Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. It is time for the next half of the 2.5 event of NIKKE, and for those that don't know what that is, it is basically my favorite gacha game right now. I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing that can beat it right now. Oh man, and there's reasons why. So, for those that don't remember what happened last time, or were not here last time, we discovered that Siren is trapped in Gluttony's throat. She saved Mori, Mihara, and Uni from, I guess, being digested? And then saved them by kicking them out after, like, a few months. However, she's intending to sacrifice herself. And I know Mori, Mihara, and Uni are not gonna just leave her there to die. Then that's just my prediction. We also did kind of start one of the newer chapters in the story. So what we're gonna do tonight is, well, one, probably finish that chapter, and two, finish do the story 2 event. We're also gonna try and draw for Mihara. I don't know if my luck is going to manage to get to that point or not. I will try. We will see. Normally my luck in this game and nowadays has been kind of downhill. I just don't know the best way to describe it. But let's go ahead and jump into it, shall we? Yep, there we go. Okay. All right.
NIKKE!
That's loud for me.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I will warn Twitch this. I'm a good boy, but this game, not so much. not so much. Okay, before we jump into the event, obviously, we do have some... I have free once-a-day spins. That's the newest one that dropped. We're gonna try to get her, but first things first, obviously, I gotta do this first. Gotta do this first. I got nothing. I got nothing, and I knew that the moment it glowed blue. Now we go to this one. I know this won't work, but come on, RNG. If that actually had worked, I would have laughed. Okay, that was nothing. That's not where I want to go. Okay, I've got 2 attempts. Come on, game. Come on, game. Be nice and fair. Be nice and fair. Be nice and fair. That wasn't nice and fair at all. It wasn't nice and fair at all. Okay, event 2. Well, attempt 2. Why'd I say event 2? Attempt 2. Come on. No way. No way. No way. Shut up, game. Shut up, game.
Please.
Shut up, game. No. Oh, shit. No. No way we just got her in the second shot.
Living life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your back. What could be more thrilling than that?
I lose. Wife came home after 2 attempts. Wife came home after 2 attempts. No. That's actually good luck for me, because then I don't have to waste mileage. Let's go, baby. No. But what's number 2? If it's another one. No way. No way!
Living life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your back. What could be more thrilling than that?
Oh, no! Leah, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I don't know how I ended up with 2, but, this is just our Asuka situation. She got 2 Asukas in the first Evangelion event. I got none. Now I get 2 Miharas.
I may
Oh,
be a
no.
mass production.
I don't care what you are. I don't care. We got wife. Let's go. We didn't just get wife. We got wife twice. That just makes me happier. Because of two things. One, I'm semi-prepared. Well, okay, one, I'm semi-prepared for her. But first things first. Unbreak, unbound.
This feels nice. Such sensations feel pretty good too.
Yeah, you're welcome. Second thing, because you guys haven't seen it yet, I splurged. Here you go. There we go. I splurged. You're welcome.
If you're under some stress, feel free to take it out on me.
God damn it. God damn. Don't say that. I mean... I really should be careful with this one. Twitch, I'm a good boy. I swear to God, I'm a good boy. I swear to God, Twitch, I am a good boy. I might have to stop at 6. Yeah. Oh, no, 7. Oh, no, one's at 6, one's at 7. Okay, so yeah, I have to stop at that. Dang. Do I at least have a... I do not. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to her. She needs a good plush, especially for her. Well, obviously, the game was very forgiving because I did have enough mileage to get her just for free, but I appreciate the game saying you get to have this one twice. So thank you, game. Okay, that's the one thing. I need... And yes, we are going to go into the event. I'm just preparing and getting her kind of built up. What is funny, though, is that she is the second overspec. And she is also a fire type with a machine gun. And a burst 3. That's odd. I forgot I had these. There's no way my luck is gonna go twice. There's no way. If it does, I should stop running my mouth. Okay, not as lucky. I think that was like the last of my luck, I bet. Someone new?
Please.
Someone new? Someone new? Game, I need this.
Introductions? No need.
That's fine. that's actually fine. Thank you, game. I actually needed her. Again, I did need her. Alright, well, one, I'm gonna take you out. Because I don't need any more of you. Which sounds really, really fucked up, but it is kind of the truth. Romani, sure. Alright, round 2. I think that last draw was the last of my luck, I bet. Just watch. It was, okay. That's what I had figured. But I figured I'd try nonetheless. Here you go. You need that.
I'm the strongest.
Okay, so I get that. And now I need... What do you need? Never mind, you do need that. I retract my statement. You do need that, actually. Alright, so the next thing I gotta do... Check this. Is that her right there? Oh no, that's
So all of these
Arizona.
Nikke's are your family. Does that perhaps include me?
yes. I got all that. Okay, now I gotta go in here. I know we're preparing so late in the game here. I actually didn't even recognize. There you go.
There's no time to rest. Let's keep going.
I 100% didn't, I'm kidding. I didn't do everything in here just because I was waiting for her, waiting for the night. I want it to be fair. Alright, we're gonna use this set. Cinderella's gonna take a break. She's gonna take a sabbatical. Or whatever a break is gonna entail.
Alright, let's go.
Also, I see people doing this a lot. I don't know why, but sure. We'll do it too.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Under the light of the kingdom, hold Shania.
Just a bit harder.
Twitch, I'm a good boy, I swear to God. I am a good boy, I swear. That was unplanned, unintentional. Oh, she's fine.
Under the light fully active. Here's through. Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Eh.
Class is over.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Mihara, please don't get me in trouble with Twitch, please. Please, I'm begging you. I beg, please don't get me in trouble with Twitch. Oh, God. It's hard to find anything to talk about when Mihara just takes the words right out of my mouth. Or more like interrupts me and speaks for herself. Yeah, I know. New skill cutscenes, because we've been getting NIKKEs. Let me boop. Don't give me more to give to Mihara. Jesus Christ. Actually, no. You know what? I'm wrong. Please do. Please do. I need to build wife up. She has nothing for Bacillus, except for that one thing, but okay. I'm about to say, do I have gifts? I sure do.
You've managed to make me a very eager girl. I'm impressed.
Please don't say that. That sounds bad. No, I don't need that. You know what? Bam. Bam, save. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, sure, I'll see how bad this is. For those that don't know, her first Bond story was, interesting. This is the second one. Mihara walks down the empty hallway. 10 more steps remaining on the path to becoming stronger. If she takes 10 more steps and knocks on the door, she can finally achieve what she's long wished for. That sounds like more than 10. Mihara stops. Phew. I'm so nervous for some reason. Why am I like this? What am I hesitating for? This is the path I chose. Because I wanted it. Mihara looks out the window. Is she at our base? Hello? Through the glass, she sees the surface bathed in warm sunlight. The sunlight's so beautiful. Reclamation Site 1. The first piece of land humans have reclaimed. Maybe that's why it feels so tranquil here. It's hard to believe that this is part of the surface. Come to think of it, it was still a beautiful place, even without the sunlight. The ocean views were so breathtaking. Oh, right. I brought that with me, didn't I? What? Mihara reaches into her pocket. What is it? Got it. Mihara pulls out a small stone from her pocket. I was worried. On the surface of a flat, round pebble no bigger than her palm, someone's face is drawn. It's still safe. She did not draw our face on a stone. Just to remember us. There's no way. Even on the day that I made this, I had so many thoughts swirling through my mind. Mihara closes her eyes and recalls the memories of that day. What day? I'm scared. Okay. I was about to say, I'm scared. It's for the event, thank God. Uni's focused on a board game, and it seems like Mori wants some time alone to think. Mihara sits in front of the bubble tree. Maybe I should rest here for a little while. Mihara leans her head against the bubble tree. It's more comfortable than I thought it'd be. Hard to believe that something made of liquid metal could feel this nice. It's quite fitting, actually, considering Siren made it. Mihara opens her eyes and looks up. A fish swims languidly through the deep blue waters above. This place is so beautiful. Such tranquility. If I wasn't aware of where I was, I could imagine getting lost in this view. When was the last time I was able to gaze at a landscape so peacefully? Certainly not any time recently. I mean, I know your memory's wiped and all, but come on. I wonder if I ever have done so in the past. The past. If I had that, then would things have turned out differently? Probably not. Mihara touches the collar fastened to her neck. There's still some time left before I have to swap this out for a new one. Oh, right, they're on a timer. Oh, no. But not much. Even if I escape this place, it won't change the fact that I'm powerless. I need to get stronger. But how can I do that? Mihara closes her eyes. Darkness spreads before her, and anxieties long buried in her heart begin to surface. The fear that she might not be able to protect Uni. That she might not be able to keep her promise that Uni could trust her. The anxiety over the memories she's lost. The fear that all the things she holds dear might slip from her grasp. Mihara opens her eyes. This is no good. I'm plagued by negative thinking. If only he was here. She remembers? Hello? She actually remembers the commander? There's no way. Okay. Lingering memory, lingering. Who's he? I'll you. Doing whatever I am. Mihara? Siren? Are you okay? No, she's remembering. Slowly, slowly, she's remembering us. Oh no. That's good or bad. From the haze of her memory, Mihara recalls a counseling session with someone she misses dearly. Us. Oh no. It's always nice when you meet someone you get along with. Now then, shall we have another conversation today? Sure. What kind of conversation should we have? That's all I remember. The transition! Oh no! I wonder what happened afterward. Oh, God only knows. I'm sure we had all sorts of deep conversations and completely lost track of time. I hope we can meet again someday. Oh, well, maybe the deep conversation bit, maybe. Mihara falls deep into a state of contemplation, longing for a certain someone.
I want to have even more conversations with you.
No! Not more! By that I mean, oh God. Sure. I swear we're gonna get into the event. I'm sorry. This has caught my attention. Are you hurt? Not at all. How could I be? You were taking such good care of me. No. You're not acting like the Mihara I know. Oh no. Don't say that. What's wrong? Is something worrying you? I thought I had a decent poker face, but you see right through me. You look anxious. I see. It's just that life seems a little difficult right now, and it got to me, even if only for a moment. You don't have to worry too much. I'll be fine in no time. Mihara, sometimes when your heart bears a heavy burden, sharing it with someone can lighten the load, even if only a little. If you ignore it and try to bury it deep down, one day the load might get so heavy that it crushes you. Damn facts. Siren, if it's something you're not comfortable sharing with me... Little Mermaid passes a bubble to Mihara. Say it to this bubble. True. I promise I won't listen. Go ahead and vent your frustrations to this bubble. That might help you take a load off. Sure. Mihara gazes at the bubble in her hands. Have you done this before, Siren? Have you ever vented into a bubble like this? Woo! I guess that's a yes. A long time ago, I didn't know how to control my kotodama. My only recourse was to pour everything I wanted to say into these bubbles. That's why I know how important it is to let things out. I see. Considering it's a time-tested method, maybe I'll take your advice. Okay? I'll cover my ears. It's not gonna really help. You can still hear through your hands. Mihara holds on to Little Mermaid's hand. You don't have to do that. You can be my bubble, Siren. What? Are you sure? Yes, if you're okay with it. Of course I'm okay with it. I want to hear what your worries are, Mihara. It's nothing, really. It's just, I think the situation I'm in is starting to make me feel a bit anxious. You feel anxious? Yeah. When I first left the Ark, I had a new body. I thought Uni and I would be able to take down rare and unique raptures, no problem. I thought that if I made use of my special abilities, gave it my all, and even put my life on the line, maybe something would change. I mean, I have no words. But it didn't. I only fully realized that on the day that I landed here. That's when it dawned on me how weak I really am. Oh, don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. We haven't even started the event! How powerless I become in the face of true strength. I couldn't even resist. I dropped down here in the blink of an eye. Mihara, ever since that moment, I've been wondering, will I really be able to protect Uni with the powers I have now? Yes. You know, stuff like that. I understand that feeling of helplessness. I felt the same way too once. You did? Oh yes. A long time ago, a friend of mine got mixed up in something bad and lost control. Oh, she's talking about Cinderella. And when I first came to this place, I realized that I didn't stand a chance in the face of such overwhelming power. I see. When I got in that headspace, I was frozen. I didn't want to do anything. I was so anxious, so terrified that I just wanted to give up. So what did you do? That's not an answer, but okay. I thought if I can't trust myself, then I would place my trust in my friends. So I decided to do something. Anything. To do anything. I created this space, shaped it with my own hands. I did the best I could at the time. And yet, whenever the anxiety returned, I found myself doing this. Little Mermaid lifts a bubble. The bubbles? Ooh! I use these bubbles to recreate the faces of those I trust. Is that so? Yes, the people I trust and hold dear. Whenever I saw those faces, I didn't feel alone. That's a great idea. Would you like to try it, Mihara? If she remembers the commander, I'm going to laugh. And not in the haha funny thing, more like, damn, that's repressed. Me? Ooh, I can recreate the people that you cherish. Okay. Oh, we won't know. Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm out of gifts, so... Just, unfortunately, that's where the story has got to stop. I'm out of gifts. Just, I'm out of gifts. I'm sorry. So let's go to the event. It's event time! And for those that have not done part 1 of the event, there's probably going to be spoilers because this is story 2, not story 1. Just a heads up. Or at least when I find the things that are scattered.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
And I gotta log in. Thank you.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Is that a new one?
Sorry. The AA pillar isn't looking so good.
That is a new one.
It means that none of the energy has diminished. Not even that inside the bubble. I can't believe something holding this much energy was inside a bubble. I was careless. Unless I do something, Gluttony will only continue attacking and trying to get it. I have to destroy this energy, no matter what. And if I do that,
Maybe that's why I can't interact with
I won't
us.
be able to wait for them any longer.
Oh! I found out something interesting. Let me get the login,
I'm not
and then I'll show
scared
you.
anymore.
Because they don't really, it doesn't really pop up unless you look around. And well, I looked around and I saw. I gotta zoom out, otherwise you can't see it. That. There is an eye looking right at the map. This is right outside the map.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
I love that I use my mouse like you guys can probably see it. I don't even think you can.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I need these so I can do all the event for you guys. And then I need... Yoink. And... If you get me that costume right now, game, I swear to God. No. But we're close. Okay.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Challenge real quick, then we'll hop in.
But I still miss them. I'm sorry.
That's why I said real quick.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay. Now that's done. Let's go.
Okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Now that's done. Let's go.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's actually very beautiful. Unbreakables here? Okay. Guessing that's what it's... I'm a good boy, Twitch. I swear I'm a good boy. I swear this game's not that bad. I swear this game's not that bad.
Shall I swim over there?
If you call, I will come. All right, let's go.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I don't even have to take this seriously.
Is the festival already over? That's too bad.
Why can I use Uni? Why? I mean, I guess she's in the story, but not in that sense. Anyways. Not in that form, but still.
I remember when I first opened my eyes and found myself here. An infinite black void. All that stared back at me was cold seawater and endless bits and bobs from the surface which Gluttony had swallowed.
That brings to question how much seawater Gluttony has in fact swallowed, if that's what you landed in. That's a lot of water.
As well as a red core. At first, I used my abilities to try every possible method of escape. I tried shooting bubbles at the core. I tried using my Kotodama. None of it worked. Gluttony was different than ordinary raptures.
He went nom nom nom
It was
nom.
moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my Kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts.
That makes me wonder though. Does that mean there are 6 other raptures that are like Gluttony, but each one's a sin? And how would that work? I mean, Wrath makes sense, just destroys everything, but what about the others?
I exhausted all possible means of escape. I started to become afraid. Was I going to die in this place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would Gluttony unleash on the outside world?
Kotodama
What
bubbles.
would happen if Gluttony found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again? Without achieving anything? It was at that moment that I remembered a promise I'd once made to a few friends. She told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale.
It doesn't mean you have to keep her name
One with a
anonymous. We
happy
know who she
ending.
is.
I became determined not to give up. My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too. I couldn't give up. I had to struggle with all my might. keep myself alive, I had to create more bubbles. I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by Gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live.
I won't ask how she did all
crafted a
this.
tree out of bubbles.
We knew about that one.
fabricated a bubble workshop and built all the places where I lived with you guys. I also made dolls that resembled my friends and launched them up to the surface.
The one friend no one knows in the
Someday,
lower right.
Perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers and come
she has.
looking for me.
And she is.
I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the
That's
surface.
actually true. She is.
Again and again, I did this. I waited for a long time. At times, the loneliness was excruciating. I considered giving up more than once. But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day.
Aww.
And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came, swallowed whole by Gluttony. I
Just
terribly
Uni spazzing
worried
out.
for you all. But paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone, I had learned how to control my kotodama. And being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me
You
with
don't have to
ineffable
focus on
joy.
Mihara for this.
That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer lonely. So don't blame yourselves. And live well.
Yeah, we're not gonna just leave you there to
Siren.
die. Mori opens her eyes.
What?
Above Mori is the ceiling of what appears to be a medical room. Did they get pulled out?
Are you awake?
There's no way. We're not accepting this.
Who? Nice to meet you. I'm Mana of the MMR squad.
Uh-oh. This isn't about the deal,
Don't
right?
underestimate me just because I'm a student.
I'm praying that's not because of, the quote-unquote deal she had going. To keep herself alive.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It can't be that, right? Right?
Are you Mori
Right.
from the incubator squad?
Oh my god, it is that, isn't it? Oh no.
Yes. I see. Where am I? This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed.
That I reclaimed.
Have you heard of it?
You're welcome.
I have, but what am I doing here? Once we were out of danger, Wardress brought you back here. Are Mihara and Uni? They're outside. Would you like to go meet them? Yes.
Mori,
Mihara, what happened to Gluttony? Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it?
I mean, and as
We
big
need
as
to
it
go
is,
save Siren.
as big as Gluttony is, how are you not able to track it down?
It's possible for us to track it, but
Then let's go. We have to hurry before it gets too far.
we can't do that.
What?
We can't go.
Do you hear what you're saying? Don't you want to save Siren?
Of course I do. But tracking Gluttony is impossible.
Why Why not?
You just said... Never mind.
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides...
No, this is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything, even if it is because you want to save her. If you
All I
end up
heard was
throwing
save
your
her. Let's
life
go.
away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion, a Tyrant-class Rapture. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up. And so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind. If Gluttony digests the AA pillar and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off the map.
Oh, shit.
Is it really that dangerous?
Yes, it is. It's a miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive. And here you are, wanting to rush back towards it. Are you sure you can do that? You're afraid of fighting run-of-the-mill ordinary raptures. When you stand in front of Gluttony, are you sure you won't lose your nerve? Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone.
Bet?
Even if you are willing to risk your life, you most likely won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow, but there are some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up.
We can't do that, because if Siren dies, Leah will not stop crying, and I'm gonna have to hear it all the time.
The best thing for us to
I'll
do
have to hear
now
it forever.
is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go, you...
I'm not stupid. I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant. That I might die without being able to do anything. Especially since we're talking about me. Someone who's afraid of even regular raptures. I realize I'd be powerless against something like Gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak NIKKE from the incubator squad to do is give up. But I can't.
When did you...
I can't get it out of my head.
When
I can't
when did
abandon
you
her.
say you were afraid of weak
She was
raptures?
the first person who told me she was glad I was alive.
Did I miss something?
Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is, I want to go save her. I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So,
Mori kneels in front of Mihara and Uni.
Mori,
please, just this once, could you help me? I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness instead of a favor. So I'll do anything. If you go with me, I will do anything. I put my life entirely in your hands. If you tell me to submit a false report, I'll do it. I will give you anything and everything I have.
Damn.
You give the order, any order, and I'll obey. If you want me to die in your place, I'm willing to do it any time. So please, help me, just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am, on my knees, begging you to help me chase after Gluttony. Please.
knew this would happen.
She's on her knees, Mihara.
Once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up.
Mihara and Uni look at Mori.
Such affection. Such sorrow. I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori, let's go save Siren.
Mihara.
But we can't rush in without a plan. Before we make our move, we need to find a clue as to how to take down Gluttony. If we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation.
Over and over
but
and
a
over and
suicide
over
mission.
again. Just shoot it.
Understand?
I understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Just shoot it over and over. Don't need a plan.
Let me tease you.
You know what I should do? And I should have done this. We're about to do it again. I'm just... As easy as this is, I really don't need Naga, but where is... About sec. There she
Even
is.
if you bring me along, I won't be of any help.
Doesn't matter. This is your story. You gotta be there. Doesn't matter.
Just
Your story.
finish too
You gotta be
quickly.
there.
We can't let our conversations get interrupted. Maybe that was too intense.
I love that every time. I'm here. Oh, gone
The waves have
instantly.
calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
And yes, I got the little and yes, I got Siren's outfit too. I will never financially recover from this event. Temporary operation room in the Reclamation Center 1.
So that's why you came to see me?
Yes, we came seeking whatever knowledge you have on Gluttony.
I already provided you with all the basic information about Gluttony.
Indeed, and we thank you for that.
So what more do you need to know?
That's basic intel. We want real
Are you
intel.
aware of there being any way to take it down?
Gluttony, you mean?
Yeah. I figured with you being the way you are, you'd have considered potential ways to eliminate it.
Me? Why would you think that?
When we were swallowed by Gluttony, I heard you say to us, "Get away from there immediately." Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
How did you know that?
We saw the AA pillar inside Gluttony's stomach.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
Yep.
Yes. In order to prevent that energy from being absorbed, a NIKKE who saved our lives is still inside Gluttony. So, in order to rescue her, we need a way to subdue Gluttony, even if it's only momentarily. Is there any way to make that happen?
The fact that you all came back alive after being consumed by Gluttony is surprising enough. Now I'm being told there's still someone inside?
Yeah.
Is she a pilgrim?
So, like, you're gonna help or not?
We are not sure, but most likely, yes.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue. We're conducting joint research into this incident along with the central government. So, I'm not at liberty to act on my own and divulge information.
I see.
What I can do for you is introduce you to someone else who could help. Would that be all right?
Who would that be?
Hello. Since this is my first operation with Wardress, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shifty, an operator from the Central Government's Intelligence Division.
You're not really the first
Nice
time,
to
but I
meet you.
guess to Mihara it is.
Nice to meet you too, Shifty.
I'm seeing a few faces that don't belong to Wardress, at least according to the database.
That's because one's been completely
Since Since you mentioned
remapped.
this operation involves a few secret agents, I won't ask any questions.
That's very considerate of you.
Mana briefed me on the situation. You all escaped from inside Gluttony. And now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any way we could receive support from the central government?
No.
That
Yeah.
would be somewhat difficult.
Knew it.
Unless Gluttony poses a direct threat to
Just
the central
no.
government, they've decided not to actively pursue it.
So you mean they're just leaving it alone?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
May I ask why they decided on that course of action?
We had no choice.
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You think so?
Of course. After it swallowed the AA pillar like it was nothing, we've been at a loss as to how to take it down as well. We haven't come up with any definite way to destroy Gluttony. At least, not at the moment.
We did think of attempting an extermination operation
But
by deploying an elite combat squad from the Ark, the counter squad.
us.
However, given that the Ark has recently suffered a large-scale attack,
Got it.
we've
Us.
decided that reinforcing the Ark's defenses was our top priority. As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain Gluttony either.
Basically, what the central government said is, let the counters handle it. If they come across it, let them kill it. let the counters be our attack hounds for this one if they find it. If we actually do find it in the story, I swear to God, that's hilarious.
Siren.
Actually, that's not entirely true. It's far from exact, but,
There's a way?
well,
We have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme, and it requires a big sacrifice.
Oh no.
As such, we've designated it as unviable.
When you say sacrifice, what do you mean?
Yeah, what kind of sacrifice?
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's mouth and plant this onto its core.
Mana takes out a glass container filled with the crystal and batteries. Yeah. That actually would do it if... Actually, no, that would do it. Because... in the story, the crystals actually absorb electricity from anything. Including raptures. So yeah, that would probably do it. Sticky keys. Again, leave me alone.
2 crystals, to be precise, harvested from the crystal region. They have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted. They are dangerous to NIKKEs as well as raptures. Unless sealed within glass, like so, it will instantly consume anything it touches.
That is true.
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core,
Yes. No matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy, there would be no way for it to counteract a parasitic organism attached directly to its own core. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'm positive this could take it down.
then what are we waiting for?
Gluttony isn't simply going to sit still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
precisely. There had never been a recorded case of anyone escaping from Gluttony after being consumed by it. But then you guys showed up. You all came shooting back up out of Gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is. A miraculous fluke, yes, but a fluke nonetheless.
Not
If we
really.
were to go back inside, the chances of coming out alive are still close to 0. Even with that pilgrim still being inside the beast. If something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before you're all the way inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you.
She said, fuck it, I'll do it.
Doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her. So I'll do it.
I'll bet it on the knockoff
Mori.
Snickers under my right
can
there
do
on
it.
my under my tit.
All right.
In that case, there are two remaining uncertainties. A method to lure Gluttony, and a way to keep its mouth open and hold it in place. If we can find answers to those two quandaries, it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
I figured its mouth was always
A way
open.
to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No, we haven't come up with a solution for that yet. That's another reason why this operation was never attempted.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean...
Yes. Let's go save Siren. Thank you both for your help. We will think of the rest ourselves.
Understood.
Well, maybe Uni can hold it open, as big as she is.
Watch over me.
Wouldn't shock me.
Reloading.
I'll say, where's Siren? There she is.
Next time I'll be even faster.
So much happening on screen now.
That actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Okay, reclamation sites 01 indoors.
How in the world can we hold Gluttony in place?
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Remember how you told us you were willing to do anything?
Yes. I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Then, could you perhaps lend me your phone for a moment?
Huh? My
Oh!
phone?
Yeah. I need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious?
Because when story 1 ended, Mihara used Mori's phone to text who was blackmailing Mori. Oh shit, I forgot her name, but it's Suwon's half-sister.
I was bracing myself for something big.
But yeah, that's why. That's what's going on
Sorry.
now.
You seemed awfully tense, so I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you feel a bit more relaxed now?
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free. Anyway, here.
Mori hands over her cell phone to Mihara.
What do you need it for anyway? I really don't know anyone who could help us.
There's someone. Someone very powerful.
I know someone like that?
You certainly do. She sent you to us.
Yep.
Hold on. Are you...
I'm going to contact her. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you. I'm willing to go through anything and everything. So hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori.
Careful, Mihara has
I'll
the
be
whip.
right
Don't
back.
tell her that.
You're not doing it here?
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation. Uni, will you stay with Mori for a moment? It won't take long.
Shake, shake.
What's wrong, Uni?
I mean, I don't blame Uni. She's still kind of mad that, Mori had a button to make her go rapture mode on him.
Do you not want me to go? I'm sorry, but I really must go.
For the quote-unquote
I
test.
have something to discuss with this individual. I think they may have a solution to our problem. They should know a way for us to keep Gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power. So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment?
Mihara stands up.
I'll be right back.
Mihara walks outside, leaving Uni behind. For some reason, Uni can't fully explain. She feels nervous. Mihara seems to have come to some momentous decision. And the fact that Uni doesn't know what it is or how to stop it terrifies her.
Are you okay, Uni?
Uni turns around and glares at Mori. I mean, hey, I don't blame her for being pissed off.
Uni?
Staring at the one she believes is the cause of all of this, Uni's overcome by an inexplicable impulse. Oh no. Mihara walks down the hallway, gripping Mori's phone.
Maybe contacting this person isn't the right choice. No. I need to settle this once and for all. Even if only for Uni's sake. I can't keep living in the dark, constantly under threat. I can't protect anyone like this. I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything. It'll end up just like before.
Huh?
I'll only end up full of sorrow. I need power. I need to get stronger. Let's do this.
Mihara unlocks Mori's phone to make the call.
A message.
Mihara opens Mori's blah blah app. Here we go. Knock knock. Mori, how's your task coming along? The deadline's quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah. Are you dead, perhaps? How tragic. No. I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, GN. Uh-oh. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hit my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before, so allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My oh my, now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Sure, why not? I'll contact you later. I'll be waiting. That's the exact call that, well, the exact text call that happened at the end of story 1.
We cannot let our conversations get interrupted.
I can't tell if she's attacking them while she's not shooting also, or if she's just attacking and that effect is from something else.
Worked? Am I not entirely working?
I really don't know.
Well, hello there. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Wow, you really don't remember? I guess your last memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
Not fully, but
I figured since you were hanging out with Uni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on, you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not. What a shame.
Yes, it would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
Aw, how nice of you. However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her? She's somewhere safe, resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one contacting me? Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you? If she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap.
Way to say that with a smile on your face.
I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone. Looks like I was wrong again.
This is my first time hearing all this.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. I'm rather curious to hear about the outcome of the experiment. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
If I tell you, what's in it for me?
Look at the little negotiator. You're a cheeky one. What do you want?
It's a big ask. Is that okay?
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right, then I'll get to it. Stop this calling signal experiment on Uni.
I'd rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
More? Aren't you the greedy one?
Help me become stronger. That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal. But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo the experiment. Not Uni. Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
No.
You're inserting a rapture core inside a NIKKE. Isn't that it?
Oh.
What'd you say?
There are 2 cores inside Uni.
2 cores? What are you talking about? How do you know that?
When you were all falling, do you remember how I caught you with my bubbles?
Yes.
When someone enters my bubble, I can learn a lot about them. That's how I found out. Uni was used as a test subject infused with a rapture. She now carries 2 cores inside her.
Well, half of that we knew
And
already.
Are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes, I believe it belonged to a rapture.
a rapture core?
Oh,
So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling signal.
I believe that is the reason why. Yes. Right now, at least, the NIKKE core is dominant. That allows for Uni's consciousness to maintain control over her body. But hearing the calling signal seems to activate the rapture core.
Well, yeah.
Continual exposure to it could cause the rapture instincts to take her over completely. For someone like Uni, whose external body has been fused with a rapture, her identity as a NIKKE could become even more unstable. You must be careful.
I'll keep that in mind.
We can't promise that.
Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Come now, give me just a little tease.
Do we have a deal or what?
Well, it is an enticing proposal. All of my previous test subjects were NIKKE's about to be scrapped. With you, I'd have a chance to implant a rapture core into someone special. A NIKKE who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece.
Oh boy.
Uni's external body had already been fused with rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. But then, much to my disappointment, they were healed. After uni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting NIKKEs existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
Oh.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point. So what is it that you're really after? Why are you so willing to subject your body to my experiments? You had 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your requests seem rather modest. Why do you want to become stronger? Do you find you're somehow lacking when it comes to eliminating raptures?
I want to take down Gluttony.
Ah, Gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that. There's a reason it's named after cardinal sin.
Ah.
But didn't you receive a new body recently?
She did.
Yes, but I lack the ability to fully utilize its power.
In other words, you lack talent.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right. If you undergo the same experiment Uni did, you will definitely become stronger. So that problem will resolve itself automatically. However, that means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me. In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You, of all people, should know that implanting a rapture core onto a living NIKKE is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes, and I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck. I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around...
She's
is
a very
different kind of
masochistic
thrill
NIKKE.
altogether.
You don't understand.
It's no different
She'll
from
do
the
it.
pain I've had to endure up to this point.
All right, fine. If that's what you really want. I'll stop playing around with the calling signal. I'll also give you what you want when it comes to that incubator friend of yours. As for the strength you desire, I will put it within your grasp.
Thank you.
But I get something in return. You're now my test subject for life. I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it.
Damn.
Got that?
Yes. Understood.
Good. I think you're officially fit for my experimenting table.
Screw it. Whatever happens, happens.
We can't let our
That makes me wonder though, does that mean the Mihara we're using is the one that went through the experiments, or the one before it?
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Especially considering that type of mindset she has.
I hate her.
Huh? Oh shit.
She's been following us ever since we left the Ark. There's so much terror in her eyes, and yet she still came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara. She activated that calling signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands. I'll never forgive her for that.
Uni?
Mori steps back. Uh-oh. Uni walks towards Mori. I almost said Mihara.
She tried to put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind. She's put Mihara in danger. I can't forgive her. I won't forgive her.
Stay back, Uni!
Uh-oh. Uni reaches out and grabs Mori's neck. That's not good.
I must kill her. She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is. She's like me.
Uni's eyes start to glow red. Oh no, not again.
Uni!
Not again.
I'm sorry.
Tears start to flow from Mori's eyes.
I know you won't forgive me.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
I know I don't deserve forgiveness,
I said I don't want to hear it.
but you have to let me save Siren.
Jesus Christ, Uni, this is exactly why you're in the form you're in now. Would you just let her go?
Once I've saved her, then you can... then you can kill me.
The tears from Mori's eyes fall onto Uni's hand.
Please, I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean. They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg.
Yep.
Beg and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand, but I don't want to. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Uni loosens her grip and Mori collapses to the ground. Uni slumps to the ground. I mean, yeah. After what you just tried to do.
I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through this. For putting you and Mihara in harm's way again.
I know you are.
I still want to save her. She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it. I don't want to lose her or that feeling no matter what.
I understand.
I know that you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish. I want to save her. I'm sorry.
I know it all too well. How it feels to know affection for the first time. And how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow. That ache.
She does.
I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Tears start flowing from Uni's mask.
Uni?
Aww.
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
Two broken hearts sit together across from one another. Each understands the other more than anyone else ever could. Each feels sorry for the other, and both are afraid of losing what is most precious to them. And so they sit together, and they cry.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Mihara!
Uni senses strange vibes coming from Mihara.
Huh? What's wrong? Is something on your mind?
Uni shakes her head.
What are those marks on Mori's neck?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just bumped into a wall.
That's... How did you...
Isn't that right, Uni?
That doesn't work.
Isn't that right?
Well, I think something happened. But whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it. So, I won't press.
I appreciate it. Anyways, what took you so long? Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. I just found a way to become stronger, that's all.
What do you mean by that?
Probably the dumbest way, but...
Excuse me.
Mana opens the door and comes inside.
Oh, wow. We were about to make our way over to you. I appreciate you coming to us.
I think we can skip the small talk. Here.
Mana hands Mori a glass jar containing crystals and batteries.
These are the E2 crystals for the operation. Okay. As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For NIKKEs, even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted. Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances. If by any chance you do accidentally come into contact with the crystals, you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood? Got it.
Yeah.
Mihara?
I've seen a few instances in this game where that is a smarter idea than letting him go amok.
Yes?
Everything is riding on this. Failure isn't an option.
I owe you, Mana.
If you want to repay me, come back alive. All of you. I'll be waiting.
We'll come back. No matter what.
Sound of something melting. The sound of something boiling. The sound of flowing liquid. Amidst those countless sinister sounds, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the thinning bubble lies a crimson ocean, and inside that
The core!
lies Gluttony's core, staring back at her. The eye that I was talking about earlier. Little Mermaid senses it immediately.
I've been discovered! Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier is thinner than before. Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must have made it easier to detect.
The bubble ignites as it touches the seawater. Droplets rush out to repair the crumbling bubble wall. Silver liquid seeps through the gaps that can't be repaired in time.
You really want to eat this, don't you?
He's like, yes! Little Mermaid tightly embraces the encased AA pillar and gazes at Gluttony's core.
Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much moment you glare at me, I'm not handing it over. I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy, and it will disappear.
A searing pain courses through Mermaid's entire body, from her fingertips to her toes. At the same time, a bubbling sensation surges from within her.
I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles. For long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal. Ew.
As her vision gradually fades, Little Mermaid wonders, if she closes her eyes, how many more times will she be able to open them?
No, not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
Desperately embracing the immense energy to keep it from escaping, Little Mermaid closes her eyes again. Mihara and Uni track Gluttony's movements. Meanwhile, Mori follows behind, not saying a word. I think that means Uni, but okay. Along the way, they encounter rapture after rapture. Time and time again, they take them down. Relocate Gluttony's trail, and press forward. It is Mori's first true skirmish with a rapture, entirely unlike her previous encounters with them. In the past, she had only caught glimpses of raptures while fleeing with support squads. But this is something else altogether, and altogether more terrifying. It feels as if the raptures could end her life at any moment with a single attack. Her wounds accumulate and wear her down. So many times she wants to collapse, to run away. She wants nothing more than to dig a hole in the ground and hide. But each time Mori thinks of this, she clenches her teeth and thinks about the other two whom she dragged into this. She thinks about Uni's eyes filled with tears and terrified of losing Mihara, of Mihara's relentless effort to grant her wish, of Siren, who had sacrificed herself in order to save everyone, and was now trapped inside Gluttony, facing her imminent doom. Mori thinks about every word Siren had said, every affectionate gesture she had shown. And she recalls all this. Mori rejects her fear. She'd forced herself up again, forced her feet to move forward. She tightens her grip on her gun, even though she wants to grab a shovel and dig. On and on she runs, without any concept of day or night. Until finally...
I'm not seeing a trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
We're just one step away from the place where Little Mermaid is waiting.
We finally found her.
I'm right here. Try and hit me. Maybe that was too intense.
I wonder what the plan is here exactly.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Every time she says that, chat, I swear. Every time.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
I need time.
They're not even getting a chance to land. It's funny.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
There's a beach here. Yes, this should work nicely.
I was about to say, you're out on a beach. Yes, there is a beach.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, It should be underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers? How are we supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Since Gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it, don't you?
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
Yes. No. Maybe?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out Gluttony. Uni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can, until Mori and Siren are out of there. There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole.
Well, Uni can do that with that body.
While Uni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words, if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her. That's why your role is the most crucial, Mori. Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core,
Of course.
you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it. No, you need to do it. We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
You're right. I have to do it. I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help.
Mori looks at Uni and Mihara.
You both are risking your lives for my sake. I won't fail you.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
All right. Anyway, shall we get started?
Mihara walks forward. Uni urgently grabs Mihara's hand.
Yes, Uni?
Uni shakes her head at Mihara. Though she can't explain why, her instincts are telling her to stop Mihara.
Uni.
Uni shakes her head desperately, pleading for Mihara not to go through with this.
It's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins together. I haven't forgotten that promise, and I intend to keep it.
Uni and Mihara lock eyes.
Trust me, and wait. Failure is not an option.
Damn, Uni lets go of Mihara's hand.
Thank you, Uni. I'll be back.
Mihara steps forward again, leaving Uni behind.
Code release. Activate all cores to their limit.
Ah!
Initiate fusion.
Recognition complete. Activate all cores in body to their limit. Error.
Did she already get the Rapture Core?
Reaction error. Fusion unsuccessful. Unlock code D.
I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Oh no.
Activate all cores in body to their limit. Initiating fusion.
What is that? The area near Mihara's cores start to glow red.
Mihara!
Mihara curls up, unable to withstand the pain. Cutscene,
What
cutscene.
did you just say? Put what where?
Mana, you did
received what I sent, didn't you? I believe so. Are you talking about this?
Mana points to a palm-sized black box.
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me? It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara. To get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her NIKKE core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now. I'm still not following. Mihara was the one who contacted me.
That is true.
Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight Gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara?
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her.
Yes, a doohickey, not a rapture core at all. Definitely not a rapture core.
It's quite risky, to be sure, but if you want to enhance a NIKKE's abilities in one go, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance NIKKE's abilities, yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
What? No, 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 of course
You're
not.
familiar with the ins and outs of NIKKE bodies?
Maybe.
I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough, right?
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the NIKKE core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good. Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment. And Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away. That leaves us with you, Mana. You're the only one who can do this.
You call inserting this inside a NIKKE a good thing?
Yes.
Of course. I'm giving a NIKKE who wants to be stronger the power she deserves.
That's true.
What's more benevolent than that?
But a NIKKE and Rapture Core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a NIKKE's core...
Yes, I know. NIKKE cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way? How?
Is she basically turning Mihara into a heretic?
That's my little secret. If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that, do you?
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. Don't peek inside the box and just put it inside her, okay?
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
NIKKE cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two NIKKE cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting. It would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the NIKKE core.
And yet, Rappy's had two NIKKE cores in her, and she was just fine. He gave her the Code Red Hood thing.
And vice versa.
You mean NIKKE and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust. It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence and use that to stimulate growth within a NIKKE's own core.
Jien!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. So, I'll stop there. On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course. It's important to know these things.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it
means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building NIKKEs.
Yeah, and the most racist, because NIKKEs are humans giving their brains up for humanity.
So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
Of course.
Well, she's endured worse stimulus.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Mihara clenches her teeth. Just as Jien warned, a pain beyond anything imaginable courses through Mihara's body. Her vision repeatedly turns red, fades away, and then comes back.
Warning, system error. Warning, core response error. Warning, core resonance activation. Connecting code. Error. Warning, core type. Match. Error.
Oh god, what's happening?
Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
Series of warning sounds and error messages blare out.
I know you're not used to a core like this, but you've got to accept it.
Mihara closes her eyes and begins to suppress the sensation surging through her. Inside her body, near her core, is a searing heat, like a blazing inferno. The conflagration expands and begins to engulf Mihara's own core.
Warning, barrier. Reactivation required. Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
Countless warning sounds echo in her head. Mihara's movements, senses, and everything slowly become consumed by the fire.
If this continues, my body will...
Uh-oh. Mihara's body begins glowing even redder. The insides of her core boils like a massive fireball. A volcano on the verge of eruption. As it rages on, her consciousness drifts further and further away. It's then that Mihara realizes, the moment she is completely consumed by the flames, she as she knows herself would cease to exist. From somewhere she can't see, someone's screaming. A familiar voice cries out in agony. It screams, imploring her to not to leave her behind again. Who is it? Who's calling me? Uni and Mihara lock eyes. Uni's eyes tremble with fear, terrified of losing Mihara once again. Her eyes beg Mihara to keep her promise. Mihara can't let those eyes be filled with despair again. Mihara bites down on her cheek. Harder. The sharp pain in her mouth pulls Mihara back to life.
You... me... Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain... the sorrow... the desperation... all of it. I'll take it all in. I will never abandon you. This time, no matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together. And if we live together.
How many times have I said if we die together on stream? And I'm pretty sure it started from freaking metaphor.
I will claim this power as my own in order to protect our bond, no matter how great the pain. I'll do this so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Light begins to radiate from Mihara's body.
Mihara?
Oh. That's quite a tattoo. A purplish light dark enough almost to be black bursts forth from Mihara's core. And chain-like patterns of the same color spread all over her body. Mihara recognizes the changes in her body. She now realizes how to awaken the sensations contained within all living things. No matter how much larger her target is. No matter how overwhelming no matter how overwhelmingly powerful they are, or how much pain they can endure, none of it matters anymore. So long as her foes are alive and connected to her via these chains on her body, she knows that she can now feel their pain as well. She can endure any amount of suffering they inflict upon her. Of that, she is certain.
Such power. My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it.
Oh dear God, you made her worse, Tien. You made her worse! And I don't want to fix her.
There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure.
You made her worse, and I don't want to fix her at all.
How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have.
With the clinking sound of chain links, the patterns on her body fade and then disappear into her skin.
In order to establish a connection with these chains,
Mihara lifts the pendulum attached to the end of her whip.
all I have to do is stab the enemy with this. Siren was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Mihara looks at Uni and Mori, who are watching her anxiously.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling.
Yeah. Here comes nom 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 nom.
Everyone, back up.
Why that shot, though? Alright. We obviously have to appreciate the shot. Oh, shift up. You've got to stop cooking like this. You could get in trouble. Oh, am I kidding? Please keep cooking like this, please. In fact, cook even better. cook a 10-star dish. Gluttony emerges from the ground.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation, let's go, Uni.
Mihara steps forward, resembling a female prison warden about to weave a massive prison for her prey. What? No. You know what? Mihara never changed. Don't ever change. She's broken. I don't want to fix her.
Let the hunt begin.
I don't want to fix her at all. She's broken, but I refuse to fix her.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. Time. I've got this.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
So understand, chat. She's a masochist through and through, and she's just gotten worse. Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony. Sensing the threat, Gluttony attempts to retreat downward.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
Hara lunges forward, striking at Gluttony with the pendulum. Gluttony twists its body and blocks the blade with its teeth.
Darn, it's good at sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Mihara steps back and swings the pendulum towards Gluttony once more.
Mihara, watch out for the tentacles.
Huh? Gluttony extends its tentacle towards Mihara. Uni grabs the tentacles. Of course. Because she's seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Gluttony's tentacles writhe as if it's trying to escape Uni's grip. But she clenches the squirming bundle of feelers tightly and refuses to let go.
Uni.
With a thundering roar, a shower of splinters bursts from Gluttony's body.
Everyone, duck!
Mori fires her weapon at the shards hurtling towards Mihara and Uni. Some fragments that she wasn't able to shoot down fall to the ground.
Wow, your shooting has really improved, Mori.
I still missed a few, so don't get too comfortable.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid.
True.
In that case, we've got a chance.
Mihara tightens her grip on her whip and charges forward. Mihara dodges the gaping maw attempting to swallow her. And drives the pendulum into Gluttony.
Now then.
Dark purple chain-like patterns begin to etch themselves onto Gluttony's body, accompanied by a cold metallic sound. At the same time, similar patterns appear on Mihara's body.
Now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses?
Chain patterns engraved on Gluttony and Mihara's bodies glow a lambent purple. And the sound of chains tightening fills the air.
I can feel it.
Oh god.
So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you. And you've never felt the sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you?
Oh god, has she gone from masochist to sadist?
Let's enjoy this pain together.
No, never mind. I'm wrong. Mihara opens wide and bites down on the inside of her mouth. Gluttony convulses as if in unbearable pain.
You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more?
She's having way too much fun. I'm not against it. Gluttony trembles violently, its teeth clattering from the agony.
My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise, Mori won't be able to pass through. Uni?
Uni lets go of the tentacles and quickly dashes forward. She pries open the struggling Gluttony's mouth and forces her body inside. While bearing the weight of its descending fangs, she keeps its jaw forcibly open.
Uni!
Gluttony continues to spasm in pain. Uni uses every ounce of her strength to keep the creature's mouth open as the crushing weight of the razor-sharp teeth bears down on her.
No! Your body can't handle the stress! You're incredible, Uni.
Uni.
Mori, you have exactly 30 minutes, not a second more. After that, my sensory exchange will be severed. You've got to convince Siren before then.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
Can you do it?
You act like that's not enough
Yes,
time.
I can do this.
Then go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
Mori looks at Uni, who seems to be calling to her. Uni and Mori lock eyes.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
Yep.
I think so.
I have no clue what she's saying, so sure.
Thank you, Uni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do.
Mori looks ahead towards the black chasm that is Gluttony's gaping maw. Meanwhile, Uni desperately continues to keep the jaws open.
Ah!
Mori hurtles herself towards the creature's mouth, and the black abyss slowly draws closer to her. Suddenly...
Huh?
Oh no. Something falls at her feet. A compass and a map that guide the way to the Ark. A first aid kit to heal her wounds. A chocolate bar to keep her hunger at bay. A field shovel that has saved her skin more than once at critical moments. Everything that has kept her alive until now falls to the ground. And the reality she had been determined to avoid comes rushing at her head on. Along with it, the fear of death comes crashing in.
No.
Somewhere deep inside her, a voice screams for her to stop. Part of her wants to stop right there and cry out that she can't do this. This is clearly insane. Like a suicide mission. What if Siren's already dead? What if she never realizes Mori's coming to save her? What if there's still even the tiniest bit of silver liquid left in Gluttony's throat? Or if Uni can't hold on any longer and the mouth closes? What if Mihara collapses and can no longer restrain Gluttony?
No.
She'll die. She'll die in the most excruciating way. The life she fought so hard to hold on to will crumble away in an instant. Just like how that shovel fell to the ground. So will she go plummeting into death's cold embrace?
No!
Even so, she has to run. She must. There are people out there who have risked their lives for her. It's time for her to repay the affection she's been given. She's here to save the person who reached out and gave her a reason to live. She has to go to her. Mori ignores the fallen remnants of her life, summons her strength, and pushes off the ground with all her might. She sends herself hurtling forward,
Siren!
hurtling towards the lifeless abyss.
Let me tease you.
This story's getting intense, chat. Damn.
We can let our conversation
Getting intense. Love it.
It was just starting to get good.
Damn it, I can't see over the wall. Damn it, I can't see over the wall. No!
Let's go full
Definitely not
power.
trying to see what's hiding.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
There's a massive tremor, and the Crimson Sea begins to surge violently.
That sound.
Little Mermaid lifts her head and gazes above.
Gluttony is shaking?
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and focuses on the sound Gluttony is making. Deep vibrations reverberate throughout Gluttony's body as it tries to move. Meanwhile, all the liquid inside it churns violently.
It's as if it's fighting against something.
And it is.
But what?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Little Mermaid focuses even more, listening intently to the noise coming from outside. The sound of something being pierced into Gluttony's body. The agonizing cries of Gluttony as it writhes in pain.
Something is hurting it.
The sound of something blocking Gluttony's mouth. The sound of footsteps.
Someone's running this way? Siren! Ah!
Surprise! Little Mermaid looks up. Through the gap of Gluttony's open mouth, light pours in. And within that light,
Ah!
Mori is there.
Mori!
Little Mermaid frantically raises her hand.
I need to save her!
The bubble stretches from Little Mermaid's fingertips and wraps around Mori. Shortly after, the bubble lands on the tree.
Mori!
I really thought I was gonna die.
What are you doing here again?
Hold on.
Mori hurriingly digs through her belongings. Inside a glass bottle, the E2 crystals and battery remain intact.
Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
Siren,
Mori grabs Little Mermaid's arm.
let's get out of here.
Oh?
Yeah, great convincing. Good job. Good job, Mori.
I will ruin anything
Way to-
that disrupts victory.
way to convince her to leave.
We can't let our conversations get interrupted.
Way to talk. Way to talk.
Actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
It's like way to try.
Let's get out of this place, Siren. Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't. I must ensure the AA pillar's energy is completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible. Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more.
Well, that's why we're gonna shoot it and kill it.
If it does swallow it and ends up digesting it, there'll be no going back.
And we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my powers weakened as they are.
Look, we can use this.
Mori holds out the glass bottle and shows it to Little Mermaid.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh, how does it work?
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but
That doesn't help, Mori.
Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us NIKKEs?
Yes.
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow, like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals, but then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So That's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details. But if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it. So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here.
Little Mermaid takes the glass bottle from Mori.
Siren?
Mori,
Yes?
you came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And I'm sorry.
Little Mermaid gently removes Mori's hand from her arm.
But I'm not leaving this place.
What?
I will use this to defeat Gluttony. But first, you must leave.
No. I'm not leaving without you.
I might not be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect.
It will.
Someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are, or what effects they will have on the bubbles or NIKKEs.
Shame I'm not there to tell you.
If things go wrong, we could both end up dead.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your kotodama on me. No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
No, you stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori!
I know that I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you. And even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle. I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends.
Damn.
There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless NIKKE with nothing but this body. An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. But
Mori stares straight at Little Mermaid with tear-filled eyes.
I want to save you. I want to do that much. At least. You told me to live. That you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori...
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Damn.
Goddess of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me. Even if there's one small chance at survival, cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me.
Mori extends her hand towards Little Mermaid.
My goddess of victory.
Little Mermaid looks at Mori's outstretched hand, and then into her eyes, which stare straight back at her. They're the eyes of someone who truly believes in her. Eyes filled with unwavering faith. Eyes that seem utterly unbreakable. In those eyes, Little Mermaid can see herself. Mori's goddess of victory. Finally, something dawns upon Little Mermaid. She recalls how so many years ago, her friends had offered her hand in front of the lift. and the vow they made that day.
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well.
Did we step into the lift that day expecting to succeed? No. We never tried to predict our success. Instead, we simply carried out our mission, which was to rewrite our story.
I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
To reach a happy ending.
Come, let's write our story.
We risk our lives to become the goddesses of victory who will never fail again. Little Mermaid looks again at the hand extended towards her. Every time she wavered and wanted to run away, her friend's unshakable faith guided her. And now once more, that hand is reaching out to her.
You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it.
Little Mermaid grabs Mori's hand.
I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes!
Watch over me.
Like Frappy's like, watch over me. Frappy, there's too many people to watch over. I can only watch one of you at a time.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer? Looks like you've finally calmed down a bit.
Gluttony seems to be consumed by pain, its body shaking violently and stiffening.
Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh?
Yep, Uni's arms, which have been holding Gluttony's mouth open, begin to creak.
Uni. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it?
Yes. Uni nods her head.
Shall I help you lift this?
Uni shakes her head.
You can handle it? You're incredible, Uni. I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well.
I wonder when they're gonna actually put overspec Uni in. It's probably not even like this form. It's gonna be like some new form. Watch. Uni looks at her creaking arms. The force is immense. But she can't let go. Because the moment she does, 2 lives will be in danger. Uni suddenly feels as if the weight pressing down on her is that of 2 lives. And then she remembers. The way she frivolously threw words around when taking countless lives. If she were to bear the weight of all the lives lost to her thoughtless words back then, just how heavy would it be? In that instant, Uni feels the unbearable weight of her sins. She now realizes the full weight of that promise she made then. The promise that she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater the weight of her sins upon her shoulders. It crushes her, suffocates her.
Uni.
Uni looks at Mihara.
It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Uni, until we reach the end of that path. So don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren.
Yep, she did. Thankfully.
What's with all this shaking?
From inside Gluttony's mouth, 2 small bubbles pop out.
Bubbles?
The 2 tiny bubbles float towards Uni and Mihara's ears and whisper,
Uni! Mihara!
Siren?
Get back!
Uni!
Mihara quickly pulls out the pendulum and retreats along with Uni. Just as they've made their escape, a massive water bubble shoots out of Gluttony's mouth.
Wow!
The bubble plunges into the ocean. And then,
Uni, get down!
as Mihara pulls Uni down, silver liquid pours down from the sky.
Don't worry.
Mihara opens her eyes. A massive purple bubble spreads out above Uni and Mihara like an umbrella, shielding them from the silver rain. It did it! At the center stands Little Mermaid and Mori.
I won't let anything hurt you. Ever.
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What about the AA pillar? A few minutes earlier,
Siren,
Oh?
do I really have to fire this thing?
Uh-huh.
Mori nervously looks at the bubble gun in her hand.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
Uh-huh. And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface. That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
Pretty much.
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float, that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
It's okay. The bullet will find its mark. I guarantee it.
It's my bubble, Mori. I know it's gonna find its mark.
In other words, even if I miss, you'll use your kotodama to make sure it lands where it should.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Mori positions herself under the bubble tree, where she has the clearest view of Gluttony's core.
I'm ready. Let me know when I need to shoot.
Uh-huh. All right then.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and gives the command to every bubble in the surrounding area.
All together now. Let's rise to the surface.
With a powerful tremor, the space encased in bubbles begins to float.
Mori, now!
Mori locks her eyes onto Gluttony's floating red core.
Here goes nothing.
She pulls the trigger. The bullet ejects from the bubble gun, pierces through the bubble wall, and heads straight for Gluttony's core.
Siren!
Hit your mark.
I thought I was gonna die back there.
Considering Gluttony, those crystals are gonna have a fucking feast. Mori collapses onto the ground.
What about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core. We saw it start to expand.
The formerly paralyzed Gluttony starts to slowly lurch about.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes? It looks like it had no effect.
Little Mermaid points to Gluttony's mouth. Inside the gaping maw. Oh my god! That is fast acting. Countless crystals continually form and dissolve into silver liquid.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Uh-huh. We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask, will you fight by my side?
Little Mermaid turns around.
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you. That's why we came here.
Yeah. Don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you. We're all coming back alive.
Little Mermaid surrounded by friends who risk their lives to save her. Friends who are unbreakable.
You're right. We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together.
All right.
Encounter!
Boss fight? We're already at 12? Jesus. I did not expect. Oh, we are at 12. Oh boy. Here he comes. Nah, he ain't got much health. We're good. Goodbye. Goodbye. He ain't got much health. Bye.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Gluttony roars at the ground.
Doesn't this thing ever get tired? It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected. It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would. Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
They're gonna throw the AA pillar in there, aren't they?
Fate! Ah! I've got just the thing!
What? Oh, you mean the AA pillar?
Yep.
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much larger.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide, so you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go. All right.
Random alright, okay. Mori fires a barrage of bullets at Gluttony's battered body. Its tentacles try to burrow into the ground to avoid the bullets. But Uni grabs a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
Nice going, Uni.
Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony and lodges the pendulum firmly into its body. Gluttony spews silver liquid into the air.
Watch out!
Spread out!
As Little Mermaid whispers, an array of bubbles expand and shield the group.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff.
Chain patterns appear on Mihara and Gluttony's body and begin to glow.
Shall we have another go at it together?
Mihara bites down on the inside of her cheek. It's like, not again! For a brief moment, Gluttony freezes as if unable to withstand the pain.
Siren!
Oh, you want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
As Little Mermaid stretches her arms, bubbles brimming with the AA pillar's energy bloom into the air.
Everyone, step back!
Okay,
All right.
Mihara yanks out the pendulum, and In a desperate fit, Gluttony opens its mouth and lunges towards Little Mermaid, its colossal body scraping against the ground.
You want food?
Little Mermaid swings her hand, and the bubbles all fly towards Gluttony's core.
Then chew on this!
The silver liquid within the bubble seeps into Gluttony's core. Then, the E2 crystals absorb the energy surging forth from the core, causing them to rapidly expand.
Break apart!
At last, Gluttony's core shatters. And down it goes. Gluttony collapses into the ground. The crystals that filled its mouth shatter as well.
It's finally
You just had to jinx it, didn't you, Mori? The underground vibrations grow fainter.
What's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
What?
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
No wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body with multiple mouths attached to it. The place where I was staying was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach. That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
Well, if it's tiny, it's not gonna do shit.
It won't. Judging by how faint those sounds are, it seems to have run away.
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
It most likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Nice to know we had it against the ropes. Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon. It knows that this place is filled with its worst nightmare.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we did. We won.
We won! We won!
Mori collapses to the ground. Uni also collapses.
Good job, everyone!
Siren, how does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Yeah, after 70 years of being in a giant rapture's throat.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
Yeah. It's been a really long time.
Little Mermaid looks up at the sky. Instead of the familiar underwater scenery, a real sky comes into view.
Wow, the sun is rising.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Beyond the horizon, the sun slowly ascends, bathing the surroundings in a golden light.
It's breathtaking. The world is so beautiful.
You bet it is.
Mihara, Uni, Mori.
Tears flow from Little Mermaid's eyes.
Thank you for saving me.
Aww.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again. To be able to set my feet on solid ground. Breathe in fresh air. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Siren,
Thank you for saving me. For not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
oh man, don't you cry. If you do, I'll start crying too.
Oh.
Mori covers her face with her hands.
Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense. Never again. You hear me?
Yes, okay.
Before the dazzling golden sunrise, a flustered little mermaid consoles Mori, who's wiping away tears. Meanwhile, Uni simply gazes at the moving scene before her.
Uni. How are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time?
Uni looks at her battered arms, then at Mori and Little Mermaid, who are laughing together.
Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Uni. All right, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh!
Oh?
Everyone looks in the direction Mihara's pointing.
Ah!
It's not, it's the real one, ain't it? And sees a girl with long pigtails made of purplish bubbles. Okay, it is.
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella.
Little Mermaid reaches out towards the girl. But the bubble disperses and eventually dissipates.
What's she doing here?
Siren, over there. Look.
Mori points behind Little Mermaid.
Oh?
They found her. They found her, didn't they?
Over there.
Yes!
Siren? Cinderella?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Our voices soar together, coexist, hand in hand, chains is it really you? It's warm.
Oh,
Cinderella, Cinderella.
oh, I'm crying.
I missed you, Siren.
Tears.
Siren, it's Eve. Oh, Eve?
Siren. It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
I'll be by your side.
Oh my god, that was so precious. God damn it. I know it might seem confusing from our perspective because I haven't played the story on the channel, but in the campaign, Cinderella and Grave start finding those bubbles and eventually leaves our side because they're like, we're gonna go find our friend Siren because it's clear she's nearby, and now they found her. So I'm crying. Okay, shut up. The bubbles finally reach the sea surface on the sea surface on the surface. Little Mermaid's finally reunited with those she missed dearly. I'm actually crying, chat. That was so that was so nice. That was a good way to end it. Okay.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
That was worth it. Let me go ahead and use the rest of these.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Oh god, there's 3 more. Was there any bubbles I missed now? Because now the story's done and blah 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 blah.
Finally met. My dream has come true. Mori!
What? Why do you have that goofy grin on your face?
This one new.
Because I'm thankful. I know you must have been scared, but you
Okay, it's
still
new.
came to get me. Thank you.
Don't be ridiculous. I wasn't scared at all.
Lies.
Oh,
You don't believe me, do you?
no, I believe you. I know you're a brave person.
Oh, come off it. Just hurry up and get ready to go. Ihara and Yumi are waiting for us.
Oh. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Phew, the bubble workshop is finally cleaned up. I made so many bubbles here. The ones I sent outside, which resembled Cinderella.
So now we're just missing.
Eve, Hansel, Gretel.
I was about to say, yeah, Hansel and Gretel.
Even a few that looked like me.
Kind of missing them right now.
Did they arrive at their destination? Did they find those whom they had been modeled after? Even if I disappear and become a mere bubble, will the bubbles be able to stay? I have to trust in the power Ave gave me. They will stay. They have to.
Well, thank God you didn't trust that at all.
We finally met. My dream has come true.
Yeah, this is the bubble tree that grows bubbles. Bubbles on the tree will fall to the ground once they've fully grown. Be careful not to get hit when you're under the tree. The bubbles are liquid metal, so it'll hurt a lot if you get hit by them. This is true. I got hit here once before. No. How'd you get hit by your own bubble?
Siren, I just realized something.
Oh?
You're able to speak now without relying on the Kotodama.
Yep.
Oh. Yes. Being here for as long as I have, I finally figured out how to control it.
That's so beautiful. Even in a situation as desperate as this, you continue to work on yourself.
Seems like it. This resting place is well made. Very detailed. Did you build it while waiting for Cinderella?
Kinda.
Not just for Cinderella. I was waiting for Ave and everyone else to come here.
I see. You were waiting for me too. For such a long time. All alone. I'm sorry I was late.
Oh. No, you're right on time. This is a dream come true.
I'm about to say, if it makes you feel
Well
better.
then, I'm glad.
Oh.
If it makes you feel better, Grave, she didn't expect you to, turn out the way you
I'll be
did.
leaving soon.
that a Cinderella fucking bubble? Oh my god.
What the heck is this?
Oh, that's the old one. Okay, we did that one. What other new ones are there?
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
What is this?
It's a board game made out of bubbles.
You made this yourself?
That's what we gotta do next. Because that probably got an
You
update too.
taught me this a while back, Gabe. You said that playing this board game would help me learn to better control bubbles.
I did?
Cool. Want to give it a try?
I'm not sure I know how to play.
Oh. I'll show you how.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh.
Wait, there's something shiny here.
Knowing that
Where's the
what's by
shiny?
my side is
There's the shiny.
unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Where's the shiny?
I'll be
Well, that's the
leaving
song.
soon. Thank you, everyone. It's been a long time since the playground was this quiet. Everyone used to have so much fun.
I think this one's old.
We'd all play on the seesaw together. Mori loved having a go.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's old. That's the old one. I remember that one from last week now. As soon as it said Mori's.
Finally met. Did you knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Is there any more? Is there any more? There has to be more.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
There's a lot over here. Holy shit.
My dream has come true.
The fuck? Let me see this one.
The AA.
We did. Okay, that we actually saw that one at the start. There's a lot over here. Oh my lord.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Mori, was it? Why are you staring at me like that?
Oh, sorry. It's just, I've only seen you in bubble form before this. Seeing you in person feels kinda surreal.
Bubble form, you said?
Yeah. Sometimes Siren's old memories appear as bubbles.
Yep.
I've seen you in those.
Oh, I see. I had no idea something like that existed.
Sorry if my staring made you uncomfortable.
Indifferent. Admiring beauty is a natural thing to do.
Well, good to know you're not upset. So this is the real Cinderella.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
We finally met.
What else is new?
My dream has come true.
What the fuck is that? I gotta look at that in a minute.
Which memory is this? Ah, I know what time.
That's old.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone. I wonder
That's
who
not.
it will be this time. Ah, it's Levi. Levi, is it really hard for you not being able to make bubbles?
I don't know. It's not like I ever expected to be good at it anyway. Whatever. It's fine.
If you're feeling down, would you like me to make you some grilled fish?
You think you can toss me some grilled fish? And that's gonna magically make everything better?
Yes.
You mean it wouldn't make you feel better? Do you not like grilled fish anymore?
That's not what I meant. Ugh, whatever. Just hurry up and make the fish.
All right. That's right. Levi really loved grilled fish. I wonder how she's doing now.
You.
I hope she doesn't blame herself too much.
You might not like what happened to her.
I miss you, Levi.
Maybe.
Even though I know we'll never see each other again.
Well, you will now. You will now. The question is, who's gonna
Knowing
shoot
that what's
first?
by my side is
Who's gonna
unbreakable
shoot first?
fills me with such joy.
What is this bubble doing here?
Not sure. Here seems to be a hologram.
That's an old one.
We finally met.
There has to be like new ones. There we go.
Has this
Maybe.
one? It's about Ave. Those gifted with the Kotodama must use it for good. Otherwise, that power will only serve to isolate you.
That's what I told you when you first became a NIKKE. I can trust you, right? That you're good?
Good.
If you don't feel you can trust yourself, use your Kotodama on yourself.
What?
Tell yourself that you're nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault. I'm nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault.
Oh. Everyone was so taken aback when I said that. Ave laughed her head off. Ave, you were right. By living kindly, I've never been alone. I always wanted to tell you that. I miss you.
And now she doesn't even remember it.
I'll be leaving soon.
This one new. That's not new. Okay.
This again?
Thought it was new.
We finally met. My dream.
Is that a that is a giant bubble thing blocking the whole. Oh my lord.
Knowing
So
that
they're new.
what's by my side is unbreakable
You new?
fills me with such joy.
You're not new. That's the Mori one. What
I'll
else?
be leaving soon.
Which ones are new?
Thank
Where did we
you,
get them all?
everyone.
I never thought I'd get to sleep on this bed again. I'm glad everything turned out okay in the end.
This one is.
Uni. I wasn't fair to you. I left you in the dark, and I left you to worry alone. I'm sorry. You're not mad? I can't promise that something.
No, but she tried to kill Mori. You know, that's
I'll never
that's the
abandon
thing.
you again. That I can promise you. Thank you for believing in me.
Knowing that
Okay, I
what's
think
by
that's
my
all
side
of
is
them.
unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Sure. Why not? Why not? Maybe I could get lucky again. Somehow. All right, where's the minigame?
Finally met. My dream has come true.
Is that how many? Good lord. A lot of them. Okay, so judging by the update, obviously this got, yep, the next bit. The next bit. And I'm guessing this won't start till next week. Which makes sense, actually. Okay. What is our... I actually haven't looked. What is the level cap right now? What is our level cap at? Not high. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Alright, 6 is the best I can do. Here we go.
I'll start the game.
Actually, I can speed this up to 2. It doesn't do too much. Thankfully.
Forward.
Go, 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 go! I can't even see. I can't even see the thing. I can't even see the tower. There it is. I can't even see the tower. That's why it's over there. Oh, there we go.
Deployment complete. I choose you. March forward up the attack.
I think the tower's done. It's done.
That was amazing! Uni, we won!
I did know this story was gonna have a happy ending at the very least. I had a feeling. Nice Cinderella. Do I have another key? I sure do. You know what? Not available yet. In that case, I will go ahead and get Bomber. I don't think I could even get these even if I wanted to. Well, actually, I could. It's fine. Still have to wait. Once we start killing raptors, we get more bubbles, more skill, more shield, more swords. Or well, I gotta keep enhancing the level, or we'll get nowhere.
Are you ready, Uni? Then let's start the game. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
Beep beep. Jesus Christ. You don't even need the other ones. You just use shield and sword. You can just bash right through everything. We're gonna do this.
Now's your time to shine, Cinderella. I choose you.
Was gonna save up, but might be better not to do that.
Deployment complete. March forward, all together now. Pick up the axe, take it from here.
cost 1, do they? Sure don't. How many of those do I have? Oh, I have 4.
I'll start the game.
Now.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Cinderella is a good choice.
I was gonna say, why would you need anything else?
Forward. You're doing great. Okay, this time I'll go.
Oh shit, there's 3 waves. Oh, I didn't see the 3rd wave. Oh god.
Deployment complete.
I didn't see the 3rd wave. I was about to celebrate. Oh. It's not then.
I choose you. Forward. Everyone,
I'm just sitting here watching it like nothing's gonna happen. Damn, my brain actually spaced out. What was going on? Wait, what happened? I thought we were in some rapture stomach. What's going on now?
deployment complete. March forward, all together now. I give up the attack. We're almost at the end.
Oh, Siren died. Whoops. Oops.
Wow, that was amazing! Uni, we won!
Okay, I got 2. May as well do this. Ones that matter. What are these for? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, chat. My eyes are still a little watery. It's hard to kind of see what's going on. It's kind of hard to see what's going on after everything we just went through.
Deployment complete!
That's the funny thing with these games. You can sit there and be like, you probably knew how the story was gonna probably end. You knew it was gonna be happy. That doesn't mean it's not sad.
We need to hold the line!
Oh god, I'm trying.
Complete! I need to defend! I choose you!
On.
Forward!
Jesus Christ!
Incoming attack! I choose you!
Come on, push through, push through, push through, push through!
Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward!
I wouldn't say that, but we're actually starting to make a dent.
Just a little bit more. Deployment.
This strategy's not working as well as it used to, and I'm a little worried about that.
Choose you. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. A little more power. Now forward. I choose you.
Oh, I see the problem.
You've grown. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
I'll push, damn it, I will push with this simple ass strategy. I don't care how long this takes.
Deployment complete.
Well, we're running out of time though, I just realized that. That's not good.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Everyone, gather your strength. We're already halfway through.
There is no way we're doing this in 30 seconds. But if we somehow do it, holy shit.
Forward.
Yeah, we're not. We're not even gonna get there.
Deployment complete.
Ah.
I guess it was pretty tough this time around.
Those are done. What I'll do. I really don't think it matters, but
Are you ready, Uni? Then let's start the game. I choose you.
that's not the ones I wanted. Shit.
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Somehow this is working. I don't know how, but it's working.
The
just turning this into normal NIKKE now. Good lord. Guns, guns, more guns. Guns at the occasional disgruntled employees. Cool, more guns. Cool, more healers to keep the guns going. Guns, guns, and more guns. That was the answer. Oh my lord. Got it. More guns. Unfortunately, I have to keep focusing on the level because otherwise we will not progress at all. Shit, I need more snipers.
I choose you.
They're just building the wall. Oh god, the wall's dying, the wall's dying, the wall's dying! But the wall's dying. It can't die. It needs to live. It's so dumb how well this is working. Oh lord. The one healer just sitting in the middle. No. I thought I got more friends for you. Jesus Christ.
Just a little bit more.
That's funny as fuck though.
Now's your time to shine, Cinderella. I'll take it from here. Deployment complete. I choose you. Everyone, gather your strength. We're already halfway there.
Keep marching. Siren, keep marching. You gotta keep marching, Siren. You gotta keep marching.
That was an amazing battle. Simply the best.
Okay, I'm positive this is the last one we can do, and then we have to do the other one next week. Keep it up. I gotta keep doing the levels till it hits max. Probably. What the fuck? Oh god. I'm about to say, did that say 4 waves?
Deployment complete. I choose you.
hold the line! Hold the line, please! My slime friends in Christ, hold the line! For bubble friends in Christ, hold the line. This is so confusing.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Oh god, this map's getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Cinderella is a good choice. Deployment complete. I choose you.
It's sad when I can sit here and be like, I don't even need anything else. I just need guns. Guns, guns, and more guns. And maybe Siren and Cinderella.
Okay, this time I'll go. Deployment complete. I choose you. You're doing great. Just a
Well,
little
this
more.
is,
Something scary is coming out.
hilarious.
Forward.
I don't even know if I need any more healers, honestly. I think we're good. I think we're good on that.
Deployment complete.
Shoot!
Wow. Beauty, we won.
Told you. Don't think we needed any more healers. I think we're good. Oh my god. That's still worth every second. Woo! Knock that summon cost down for next time. Okay, I'm guessing we can't do hard mode yet, can we? We sure can't. Not till next week. Damn. Yep, that's exit. Tell me I got Graves' outfit now. Please tell me that one good news. That's all I need. That's all I need. The good news. Oh my god, I might. Damn it! Just one more mission. Damn.
We finally met.
Oh, we're missing one. Hello?
My dream has come true.
Siren, are we about to make a lap around
Knowing that
the
what's
island
by
here?
My side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon. Thank
Whoa,
you,
whoa, 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 whoa,
everyone,
whoa, 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 whoa.
for
It's here.
everything.
Where is it? There it is. Yep. Okay, back to the shop real quick.
My dream has come true. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
And yes, chat, I will draw for Mihara again. I will. If I feel like I can, I will. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm honestly debating if I should try for another Mihara. We got two. And honestly, I could just use all my... If I really wanted to, I could just use all my mileage and get two more and max Mihara out, but... don't think I should do that. Don't ask me why. I just don't think I should do that.
Just a bit harder.
I swear I'm a good boy, Twitch. I swear I'm a good boy, Twitch. I swear I'm a good boy, Twitch. I swear I'm a good boy. Don't get mad at me how the game plays. There's nothing I can do. It's like, I'm weak. I'm weak. It doesn't mean I'm not a good boy, Twitch. I'm just weak. I'm just a weak malware. It's a simple malware. Okay. I don't think I got any tickets, so... Although here, I might have a few. Perfect. I still don't exactly know how this works, but I guess I'm doing it right. Oh my god, we have 10. Okay. Alright. Alright, game. I see. Well, first things first. Chat, give me the strength. Give me something good. Oh my god. As soon as I say that, why? Did I okay, no, I... Small drop of luck. Got it. I'll take it. What'd I get?
How about you let me give you some TLC?
No. No. Because God only knows how that'll go. Alright. Here we go. I can't look. Okay. It had to run out somehow, I guess. But what if? But what if? Okay, yep, my luck has run out. Okay, my luck's ran out. The fact that I got 2 Iharas in one shot.
To the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
What are you looking for?
I feel like my luck needed to run out.
Entire buildings. You name it. I can make it for you. Come again if you need anything.
Take as much time as you like. Smart choice.
Welcome, fellow shopaholics.
There's no fire here, damn it.
This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
It's tempting. I could honestly just use the other the other 400 for that one thing. And I know I shouldn't. But here... Fine. I'll get another Mori. What are you gonna give me? Nothing new. Got it. Okay. The luck really has run out. That's fine. Although if I crack under my own pressure, I will probably just spend the other 400 on mileage on more Miharas. Surely I wouldn't do that to myself. Like, chat, I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'll never financially recover from this event. Here, Mori.
Why do you insist on having expectations of me? It's a real burden on me.
Because it's partly funny. Because it's partly funny.
My healing abilities are becoming more powerful.
Leveled up. Great.
See, that's why I really didn't need it. I already got you at 3. The temptation is already driving me crazy. I want to and I don't want to at the same time. It's like I want to do it, but I know I really shouldn't. Chat, you're about to watch me give in to temptation. That's a concern. Fuck it.
Build you everything you need. You can take your time, Commander.
I've got to do it. I have no choice.
Credit deducted.
I have to do it. Stupid move? Probably. You know what? Actually, very stupid, but I have to.
Your stamina has improved, so now we can last longer.
And I don't regret it anymore.
Now that you've become stronger, go harder.
Regret? What regrets? There's never regret. Not with not with not with wife. There's never regret. What are you talking about? This is so stupid. That they just did all that. You know what? Fine. No. I don't know if I should play that considering we're streaming. Here. Save. Now the other one should be.
Fully restrain me.
Yep. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. It's like my brain is just going off. I have no regrets. You have no regrets. You have no regrets. Sure, we'll go through a few of these things. They have to be done. Especially if we're gonna power up Mihara more and more and more.
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what you've got. You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time.
Sure. You got it.
All right, let's go.
Wow, you're not even falling behind an overclock. I might actually lose if I'm not careful.
That's your problem. It's your problem, not mine.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Wait. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have a Siren up here. Whoops. I'll fix that. Next round. This is the most ridiculous team I could ever think of. Literally just 3 machine guns, guns blazing.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
And I have no regrets at all.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain NIKKE. I Wow, you're not even... Shucks, I can't believe I'm losing. What kind of overclock is this?
The fun kind. Every time, you're like all the way down here.
This won't be easy. Think you've got what it takes?
Yep.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
I have 100% faith in Mihara. She can live. She'll live through all this.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
I just noticed the stockings are ripped. Oh my god. That's the funny thing. I've already told Leah. I said, I swear to God, if we do another Smash Pass, Babysit, Adopt, Abandon, you already know what I'm going to do if when we get to Mihara.
So, I'd rather not meet her. You're no longer a rookie commander, so it's time to take the gloves off.
I've already told her. I said, you know exactly what's going to happen the moment we hit Mihara again. And I have no regret. She's already attacking them immediately. I just saw the chains coming down. I'm like, there's no fucking way. We haven't even started Mihara. Please. Please, wife, give him a chance. Oh my god.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I created the simulation room for fun after you're no longer a rookie commander, so it's time to take the gloves off.
Oh my god.
Watch over me.
You know what? Losing all my mileage might have been worth it. Might have been worth it for this. And now the sad thing is, I've said that now. Watch next event is gonna be some really hot pilgrim, and I'm gonna go, fuck! I wasted all my mileage. Curses.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we spin towards the next story?
I've got no one on Tetra, so these are useless to me.
I created the simulation room for fun after you're no longer a rookie commander, so it's time to take the gloves off.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Is it bad this team seems kind of broken for being under-leveled? See, this is how I help fellow players. I help find metas. You're welcome. You're welcome. Somehow, this is doing incredible work. As for defenders, I mean, that would work for Crown. It's also square. Eh.
Great, you're doing well. Looking forward to your next round.
Perfect.
Nearly there now. Is the overclock okay for you?
Yep.
Wow, you're not even falling behind an overclock. I might actually lose if I'm not careful.
You sure will. Before we go into campaign. Jesus!
swim towards the next story.
Okay, we're at 6. Yes. That one. Okay. Which town? If it's not missileless, that's disappointing. That's disappointing right there. If it wasn't missileless, I was like, that's gonna suck. Kind of forgot this was going on. Also. Okay. Okay. I don't know who you're asking me to cheer for. This is quite the match. You know what? I'll go for the underdog. Why not? Before I do this.
All right, let's go.
This might be a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea. I just realized. This is as dumb an idea as that. Actually.
Shall I swim over there? I'm always ready.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Yes. Ready? Why did I just fight that one? Jesus Christ.
Bubbles at the ready.
Good morning, Signa. Welcome to the stream. I swear I did not 100%, I swear I didn't just spend all my mileage and somehow... How's your pool, my lord? I got 2 in 1. And I mean 2 Miharas in 1. That's, I told you my luck somehow backfired for me.
Giving up so soon?
I told you somehow my luck was gonna pull through.
Let the games debut!
Bubbles at the ready.
The winner is you!
Forgot how many more I have.
Let the games debut!
I'm counting on you guys.
Honestly, tonight, I've cheered, I've laughed, I've cried, I've simmed. I've pretty much done everything on the checklist tonight. I don't know what has compelled me. I don't know what has compelled me tonight. Everything's compelled me. I've given into every temptation.
Let the games debut!
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
The winner is you!
And I'm clearly not the only one because I see people have the fucking title, which that's also why I kind of gave into temptation. It's kind of also why. I always hate this because I can never find anyone I can stand a chance against. At least not in this rank I'm in, so get that. Let's see if I can power up. Jesus Christ. Let's see if I can power up Mihara some more. And I will get that Cinderella one eventually, just not now. I'm broke. I'm broke as a joke. Like I've told you, chat, I will not financially recover from this event at all. I will never financially recover from any of this. Especially as I went all out.
Still too weak. Can't you do it a little harder?
I'm about to say, Mihara, what? There's no way we're maxing you out. Completely.
When are you finally going to let go of your reservations and let me enjoy this fully?
I'm gonna die, I think.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Well, they already clawed their way into your wallet. They drained the wallet. What do you mean? It's gone. Everything in my wallet's gone. It's all gone. And I have no regrets. Oh, God. All right, let's get into campaign before I lose my mind. Okay, so I haven't done campaign since we did this last.
Proceeding to step back.
So let's continue, and I'm gonna try this. I don't know. Mihara's still kind of
All right, let's go.
down there. But she is at max stars, so maybe that's a good sign. The Admire, internal maintenance room.
So, this is the engine room? There's
on
all
auto.
sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Yeah, but the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
That's what you're worried about.
What's in that corner? That label, is that alcohol? You scoundrels, are you smuggling booze? No, I have no idea what that's doing there.
Mast.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
I'm sorry, what? Rappy, what has happened to you? What has happened to you? Chat, I'm not kidding. Rappy's gone from the most serious out of the 3 NIKKE encounters to the most laid back. I don't understand what's happened to her. It kind of scares me and also is kind of interesting.
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
That's what I'm saying.
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
Oh god, all this laughing and smiling's made my head hurt.
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
There's a lot going on in her mind. There really is.
You know what's up.
What has made Rappy become the cool NIKKE? What the fuck's going on?
It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven.
Way to just admit that, by the way.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
Uh-huh.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Bacillus. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself after all.
Ooh! Don't say that! That's like an ego... That's an ego shot. Maxwell, what the fuck?
There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings and judging every single thing. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. A part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems for Bacillus and Matisse. Could this be for...
No way.
Oh.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
Yup, that's exactly what I was about to say. That's what it's for. I did see that they may have gotten, upgrade. I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah.
Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
You'll see what I mean maybe tonight.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
Drake, shut up.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here.
Drake, shut up. All of you need your overspec suits.
We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Misillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity.
Not even gonna mention Tetra, huh? Okay.
Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Siren must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here.
I was about to say, I'm positive that's not an issue for that little gremlin.
If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied. Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation.
But
Siren contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Siren did that?
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
way to crush the mood, Drake.
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis Squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Misillus has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
Pretty much.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Siren were that close. Considerate loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together.
That's true.
Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Siren grow up.
Jesus Christ! Way to make a point and a jab. Good job, Rappy. Good job. Red Hood somehow taught you well. Also, I was just looking at the fucking wolf icon on her belt. I did not even pay much attention to what she said till that burn. Helm, do you know what Siren said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
What?
Siren, on her knees?
Damn, the gremlin giving in?
I would pay to see that.
I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake!
Upgrade, bitches, upgrade.
Did you hear that? Siren may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity.
Okay, you don't have to keep saying it. We get it. She's that desperate.
The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes. Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
Oh, how's this gonna go?
Watch me closely, teacher.
Mihara, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but if you can do it, please do it. Do it to it. Oh my god, they're actually surviving. Bruh. Jesus! Okay. I guess she's good. I guess she's good for the operation. Let's go. Let's keep going. I was worried about Mihara, but now I'm not. Never mind. She's got it.
Proceeding to target.
I see a shiny. And another shiny.
I will move as you wish.
Okay, list of things to pick up near the volcano. There are several parts near the volcano presumed to belong to the fire dragon. While they are few in number, they should be collected due to their value. But what are these parts doing here? It seems unlikely that the fire dragon would be beaten so thoroughly. Could there have been some infighting among this kind? Oh, its kind?
I'll follow along.
What kind of thrill will you give me?
Apparently a good one. I love that Siren just goes bloop bloop.
I'm right here. Try and hit me.
Everyone follow me.
Jesus. Funny thing is, I haven't even given Mihara a cube yet, so she's
Not
going.
quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
She's gone without one. God, the detail on that costume! I should not.
Encounter.
Be rough with me.
You, Jesus.
I'm actually good in real life battles.
Why is every time Mihara opens her mouth, it's always something sexual? Why? They went hard on the details. They went hard on everything with Mihara. I'm not even gonna lie about that. It's her nature. You know what? You're right. It's like I said earlier when she got her power up. She's broken and I don't want to fix her. She's broken, but I do not want to fix her. I refuse.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
See? I refuse to fix her.
Encounter.
Oh, God.
I'll follow along.
You can't fix her. She'll fix you instead. You might not be wrong on
When I
that.
get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like,
Oh, God.
"You there, chop chop."
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you?
That's a mouthful.
Because my power levels are about to go through the roof.
In case no one's known this, these two are like the kids in Matisse. I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Oh God, I'm babysitting the children.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
Rappy, you're with me on... Why are you reading my mind? Oh, this is bad.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the
upgraded hero will take care of it.
You haven't been upgraded yet.
This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning? What a terrifying thought! I feel the same way.
This is really bad.
It is. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan.
This is really bad. It is, yeah.
I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Admire's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
BB.
I don't know if that gives me any confidence the moment she said beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
Oof.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what? Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
Rappy, oh my god, no! Stop wishing for the worst, especially on these streams, please. I understand exactly how you feel.
Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Beep beep, beep beep beep. Scanning. I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources.
Oh god, I love how Rappy's gone from just being like, well, I hope that works for you to now, I kinda wish it fails.
About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Well, let's check it out. We might find some new information. Soon after...
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But...
Something seems off about this.
yeah. Even though I'm not sure what.
Ooh. Don't they seem a bit too neatly arranged?
That's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like.
Okay, 1, what? And 2, what?
Just kidding. Kind of.
Thanks, Rappy. Thanks.
Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
See, everything Rappy just said sounds like normal Rappy. This is why I'm cracking up completely, because she's become more unhinged after everything that's been happening in the story.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs? And left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents.
She's tired of the chair corner? Oh my god.
The only way to tell is to open them up.
As unhinged as she's become, it's become the timeout corner. She needs to think about the things she's saying now. Though, anyways. Last time they all opened up when we got close to them.
Then, charge!
No.
Let's go!
No, children, no. Don't touch Laplace and Drake rush forward.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
Rappy! Why have we become as unhinged in this situation? Oh my god. Live decoys. I like it.
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's amusing for the one that normally babysits them and now has someone else doing it while you just get to sit back and probably drink coffee while you work on those machines. You know what? Meanwhile, we're using them as meat shields. All the time she had to watch you with others kind of broke her. Yeah.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot.
That or Red Hood influence is finally starting to kind of hit her.
I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
Run, run, run!
Stop influencing them! Surrounding eggs erupt open all at once with an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures pour out. Keep running! Keep running! Don't say that on the communicator. What the fuck? Then again, I guess we are also in the agreement of, well, just be live decoys. Go for it. Go for it. You guys got it. Jesus Christ. This writing for this story is getting better and better. I'm loving every second. It'll be a long shot if we can finish the chapter tonight. If we can, cool, because then we can try and do the last chapter next week. But I don't think we're gonna get that far. That's not me having that's not me being negative. That's me thinking I don't think we're that strong for the end of this chapter at this point.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
Well, obviously. Which means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason.
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a NIKKE and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures.
Uh-oh.
Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, the four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders.
True.
If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class Raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
Well, as soon as she sees Siren, she'll probably flip that switch right off. Since, you know, Cinderella and Grave found her. They mentioned wanting to strike at the offsprings.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far. And it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
About to say, yet.
All right, let's keep going.
Yes, Maxwell, continue enjoying watching us deal with the children.
Be rough with me.
Mihara, please.
Proceeding to target.
Did you call me? I'll follow along.
I'm not saying change, I'm just saying try to control yourself a little bit.
Yes, I'm here.
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
I trust you, teacher.
Oh, hi, Admire.
Be rough with me.
That didn't even see the Admire move. It's moved up.
Just don't finish too quickly.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much they paid Mihara's VA to do any of this, but goddamn. She's knocked it out of the park, that's for sure.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh shit. Click. Click.
What kind of thrill will you give me?
Proceeding to target.
Do-do-do.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Oh shit. Don't be hard, don't die. Don't die. Well, that changed fast. That changed quick. She went from almost dying to not.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The speed, pretty much.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Proceeding to target.
Naga's doing her job. That's all that matters. She's keeping everyone alive.
At the ready.
The other four are shoot, 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 shoot. Well, maybe I should have took some control there. The camera. Well, now we're in trouble. Unless. Yep, we're in trouble. All right.
I'll fall back for a moment. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
That's fine. That's fine. Where is...
Is the festival already
blind.
over? That's too bad.
Dang, cooked. Yeah, I figured it was gonna come sooner or later.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
It was gonna come sooner or later. I felt it.
Under the light of the kingdom.
She hasn't been powered up as high as Siren has. That's why Siren's fine. It's that we need to power up Mihara. She needs more gear. She has one purple, for God's sake.
Sexy, perhaps?
How heavy your burden has been.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Now see? Problem fixed. It just means that Mihara's gotta
The party isn't
sit out on
over
the
yet,
bench
is
now.
it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Oh, great split.
I'll follow along. Let's chase away these bad fish.
I will move as you wish.
Never mind.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Encounter.
Alpha
Class is over. Proceeding to. Is this a new venue for the party? I will move as you wish.
Never mind. I forgot. If you're stronger
Shall
than
we
the
start with a glass of
smaller squads, then you can just kill them.
Under the light of the kingdom. Push a little harder.
You could just skip the fight.
This outfit is a real drag. Under the light of the kingdom.
There was definitely no malice in
Did
me
you see?
watching
Your
Red
king
Hood
has
work.
won
There
another
was
victory.
definitely no ulterior motives to that. Definitely none at all. What do you mean? there was no ulterior
I will
motive.
move
Don't
as
worry
you
about
wish.
it.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Oh, now they're getting stronger.
Proceeding to
Oh,
target.
see, this is what I'm worried about.
I trust you, teacher. So I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
I will move as you wish.
See, now they're starting to get stronger. Now the worry kicks in.
Bubbles at the ready.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Although, as fast as they're taking these out, I may not have anything to worry about.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Okay, so that. Oh yeah, we're close. What the fuck? Okay, I see what's going on.
Let's chase away these.
My feet keep getting
Now the
caught in
question
hem
is,
of
can we
this
get there?
dress.
We're almost at the end of the chapter, so hey.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Perhaps my plan really can come to fruition.
Target clear.
Because there's not going to be many cutscenes next week, because I know... And this is why I'm playing this again next week. It's just
Under the
because
kingdom.
the final cutscene is not going to be played until hard mode's unlocked, and they don't unlock hard mode till
The party isn't over yet, is
a
it?
week. So
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
that's kind of why we're doing this one more time. And that's kind of why I'm trying to get to the end of the chapter, so that we have a whole chapter to do.
My feet chase away.
Hopefully, next week.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Everyone follow me.
Oh shit, not these things. Uh-oh. I clicked out. I clicked out. I clicked out. I clicked out.
Everyone follow me. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I only take control when it's those freaking stunners, silencers, and the
Encounter.
bomber types. Those ones drive me crazy.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
And those, but I have no idea how to kill those. But, well, we did it.
Is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
My feet keep getting
I'm gonna go
caught in
around.
the hem of this dress.
Let's chase away these bats.
That worked.
I will move as you wish.
That worked. Shouldn't, but that worked. A few days later, on the Ark. Alright, back to Anissa and Neon.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
Video ends showing Dorothy seated at a tea table.
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
Okay, don't try to show off, Neon. Also, this is way better than what she had.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio. I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
Don't you grin like that.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
I mean, we spent enough time with you. We do know how you speak, so, you know. Anyways.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
Yes?
There's 3 of them. Dorothy, there's 3 of them.
Yes?
Which one?
The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Irie approaches Dorothy.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
Uh-oh. Irie hands her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
Uh-oh.
About 5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle, save for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dorothy leans towards Irie, speaking softly into Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear. She says,
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
Oh, no.
What kind of person I am, what kind of life I've lived, and what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now?
That went from simple showing our work to a potential threat.
I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
You ain't getting rest yet. That's for sure.
Bubbles at the ready!
Oh shit. That one first, that one first. Get rid of that one. Whew. That got close. That felt like it got really close.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Encounter. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I should probably stay on Rappy when I take control, just because I can't see from the distance Siren's at. I sure as fuck can't control Red Hood. I was trying to find my mouse and I couldn't find my mouse. Mouse.
You see, your king has won another victory.
Okay, 1, 2, yep, 4 more fights. Well, 5.
Proceeding to target.
Of course, I could always backtrack to the other fights I kind of just walked past.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Okay, list of things to pick up near the Ark. There seems to be something underground near the Ark. My intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable enough that it's worth pursuing, despite it being so deep underground, and there being so many raptures nearby. Still, it seems worth the risk.
I will trust you, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
I'm surprised we're still able to go this far.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress. Target down.
Shit, that's what I'm trying to kill it.
Heavy your burden has been.
Enemy down.
See, I don't know what's causing it. I'm assuming the boss one or the ones all around me, but I have no fucking clue how to deal with them at all.
I won't be able to swim freely like this.
Okay. Well, in this case,
Is the festival already over? That's too bad.
I will answer my subjects' calls. I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress. Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
I hate these silencer things.
This outfit is a real drag.
Come on, almost done.
Wheels are burning.
Whew.
isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I really do hate those enemies, man, because I don't know how to deal with them at all. Not there.
Let's go, Bolt.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching.
My feet. As long as we're together. Proceed. Encounter.
Let's go.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I just realized this team is like the strongest one I've got. You know what?
I'll follow along.
In that case, let's go clean up real quick.
Is this a new venue?
I will move. Class is over.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
I will move.
Did you see? Your king has won.
I'll follow along.
Encounter.
Let's.
Did you see? Your king has won.
I will move as you wish. I trust you.
Proceeding to
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay, aside from the EX, is there anything else that I should know about? Aside from the 2 EXs.
Let's go, Bolt.
There is not.
Is this a new venue for the party?
I will move as you wish.
Try this one again. Since the boss.
Behemoth Zeg is up ahead.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in.
Drake, no!
Wait. There's something inside.
Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly. But it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside is the silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
Enough.
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
Nah.
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Laplace, no.
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
What do you think, Rappy? I should just stop trying to reason with everybody. You know what? Y'all do you. Uh-oh. Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. The impact's strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, someone can be seen sprawled on the ground. Hi!
So much for making a grand entrance. Wow. My nose is killing me. My nose is bleeding!
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am.
No, we don't.
Huh? You're not Leviathan.
One of the 4 beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar.
It's one of the 4 beasts. No, Rappy, she's covered in fucking dark matter because it's a fashion trend. That's obviously one of the 4 beasts.
Do we know each other? Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No?
We're friends of hers.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder.
But Commander, Rappy, shut up. This is working.
Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Sorry, but she only told us about Behemoth.
Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah.
Well, that's sad.
Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
Got it. Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm Saisho.
All right. I won't forget it.
That's gonna be bad later, isn't it?
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Rappy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. I'm Laplace. Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm. It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, alright? Okay. Laplace. And I'm Drake. Drake.
She's remembering us as like a list to kill us later, isn't she?
Nice to meet you, friends. This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
Nice to meet you.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yes, actually. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, so we came to chat.
Now who's creating weird backstories?
Sorry. It sounded better in my head.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
She went to get me some medicine for my upset stomach. Now that sounds like bullshit.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
I'm with Rappy on that one. I can't help it!
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
Ziz's wings unfurl, revealing a massive... A what? The wings appear to have a slimy texture reminiscent of dark matter. Ziz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is.
Do you just have... Huh?
Take this. It'll make you feel better.
Oh. Thanks. Ziz hands over a glass bottle dripping with dark matter. The moment I reach out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit for anything, but make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Sure. I'll let her know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful? You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
I was about to say, well, she's very nice. Hi, Levi!
Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan! I met your friends. You... What? I can't hear you.
I said, they're enemies, you fool!
Uh-huh?
Well, so much for that.
You tricked me!
Not really, but sure. Rappy!
And Count.
Everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground.
What's going on?
It's too dark. I hate the dark.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against various surfaces which I cannot see. All I can hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. A blue sky dotted with picturesque clouds comes into view. What the? I feel like I'm in free fall. But how is that possible? We really are falling, aren't we? Oh god.
Commander!
The wind's hitting us so hard that it's a struggle to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. What's going on?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf Zero! Activate!
Okay, Rappy can fly. 7 Dwarf Zero thrusters ignite. While dizzyingly adjusting directions in midair, Rappy works her way towards me.
I'll catch you.
I curl up into the brace position. I slam into Rappy's arms hard enough that it feels like ramming into a wall.
I'll try and land somewhere.
What about Laplace and Drake?
Those two can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
Uh-oh. From afar, Ziz spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly.
No! Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Massive shells slam into Ziz as she approaches. Ziz is sent careening backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. While holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was close.
Too close for comfort. What about Laplace and Drake?
I told you, you've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Rappy points upwards toward the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble!
Oh my god, they're just having the time of their life.
No way! Villainous tumble!
As they descend, the two suddenly let go of each other's hands. And each land dramatically in what they clearly think is their coolest pose.
Heroic landing!
Villainous entrance!
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating!
At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. I love we're just in the, like, you know what? At this point, I'm done. I'm done. Let's just get this over with. Ziz dives straight at us from the air. What the heck? The fuselage of anti-aircraft fire from the Admired can't keep up with her speed.
Dang, she's too fast. Tell the systems to leave the target then. I'm trying, but she's still too fast. Then manually adjust. There's no way I can pull that off.
Ziz closes the distance in an instant, but Laplace and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on! Let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Ziz diving at high speed is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
Huh?
Okay, maybe it was actually a good idea.
Phew. What are you guys? Heretics?
We're not heretics. We're heroes.
No, we're villains!
Make up your minds.
Huh? Which one is it?
I'm with Ziz! Make up your mind!
Pierce through!
Huh?
Rappy deploys her drill and swings it upward to form an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces Ziz's side, her wings surge forward to block the attack.
What?
Dark matter splatters everywhere. Ziz immediately retreats.
What are you guys? You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own.
We're not even trying to attack you, really.
But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Uh-huh. Ziz's massive black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf us all.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart.
Uh-huh.
I know when to call for backup.
Uh-oh. As I adjust my stance, it feels as if I've stepped into something thick and vicious. Or vicus. As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from earlier, when Ziz's wings got hit. Warmth spreads across my side. My legs feel wobbly. I look down again, struggling to keep my vision steady. Oh no! Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenched in my blood.
Commander. I did it. It's Vapos. So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter. Leviathan! But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
You better pray Siren does not see how you are now and wants to bitch slap you, because if she does, I want to be there and watch. Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
Yes! This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it! What? Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
Oh no.
She's going to transform!
Here we go. I thought they'd save this for the second chapter that they added, but okay. We're going in. I didn't expect that. Okay. What in the hell is that? She's going down very easily. That's what's funny about this. He went down. Kill that abomination with fire.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we spin towards the next story?
Woo.
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed?
Yeah.
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
I thought I wasn't the only one who thought that.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay?
I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work.
Well, GG, it didn't work. Good job.
Maybe I really am a born loser.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
God, Jesus. How many shots did you need for that, Ziz?
But I still aspire to be like you.
Actually, now she points that out, she's right. The forehead is tic-tac board size.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
Ziz wraps Leviathan in her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Ziz cradles the black sphere, and in an instant, leaps into the air, disappearing from our view.
Commander!
Rappy rushes over to me and crouches down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics.
Jesus Christ, you are prepped for everything of me dying, aren't you?
Hang in. Huh? Huh?
Rappy lifts the other side of my shirt. Oh no.
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
I did.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
What a ridiculous question. Of course it... Huh? Hold on. It doesn't hurt.
Makes sense. Considering there's no wound.
What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but... I think the wound's already healed.
Are you telling me I have super healing? Oh lord.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary.
I mean, to be real, how many stabs, deadly injuries, and all the above have we gone through as a commander? I'm positive my body's been like, all right, we gotta work overtime. You are almost dying at a very, very high level. I don't know what it is about your life, but I as your body need to adapt to your constant need of danger.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
She might be right, Laplace.
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Would you quiet down?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
That is if she even stabbed me. I get up. My body feels as light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I ever got stabbed at all. What is going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it, too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero.
Nothing. Don't worry about
Let's
it.
go, Commander. Can you walk?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I could even run.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Oh. Yeah. Soon after, I wash off the blood using the bottled water that Rappy hands me. The blood has already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy, standing off to the side, clears her throat.
Commander.
Yes?
The next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong. And it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yes, annoyed.
You? That's weird, actually. Be my guest.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Just don't be too rough with her.
Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Oh god. Wait a minute. I think I'm starting to understand. If the next chapter is called
Proceeding to
Gluttony,
target.
we're not going to start it tonight. But if the next chapter is called Gluttony, does that mean that the part of Gluttony that escaped in the event is what we fight? That actually makes more sense. It's actually also kind of cool. I did not think they would link the event with the story like that. Trying to see if there's any more. There's one more thing I'm missing. And it's over there.
I'll follow along.
Okay. Let me try to clear this.
Is this a new venue for the party?
I will move as you wish.
But yeah, I can see why, I can see why.
I'm actually good in real life battles.
The four hounds transformations are so weird. Like, literally, Behemoth was just, she became a bull. But, I don't know what. I don't know what Leviathan was becoming. It looked like a crab. But that was like a crab that was all face.
Everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Nope.
Target down.
Nope, this gate is mine. This gate is ours. Can't go in. You're not invited to the party. You can't go through the gate.
Under the light of the kingdom. Enemy down. Under the light of the kingdom. Enemy down. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Alright, what was this one? More music. So we're not going to start the chapter, but we are going to have a look and see what we're up against next. I need to know. I just need to know what we should be expecting for next week. Oh god.
I will move as you wish. I'll follow along.
Silver liquid, 001.wave. You guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? It dissolves anything it touches, so stay far away from it. Don't ever touch it. Never, ever. Not even the tip of your finger or the teeniest tip of your toe. Don't so much as think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead meat. I'm not speaking in metaphors here. You'll be dead as a doornail. So that is the Gluttony digestive acid that they're talking about. But why is it here? I mean, I guess with the chapter being called Gluttony, I can already assume we're gonna fight Gluttony again? Or a different form of Gluttony? Because there's no way they would just recycle that character. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh no, what the? Wait a minute. I was about to say, isn't this... I was gonna say, isn't this Little Mermaid's little, event island? But I don't think that is, or any of this is, but that is the bubble tree, it looks like. So what's with the apples? Well, we'll hopefully try to figure it out next week, chat. I'm not gonna... I could sit here and try and figure that... No, Rupee, I'm not doing that. We could sit here all day trying to figure that out. I have no idea. But I can do this. Since we did that. Get some more treasure. That's for an abnormal. I was hoping for something else. Burn energy on those zeros and ones more. No, I can't. Okay. From the information I've gotten from the next chapter, it's called Gluttony, which means Gluttony has something to do with it. That looked like the bubble tree, but the golden apple thing kind of gets me. In fact, you know what? While we're on that thought process, let me go in here real quick. If this tree has golden apples, it does not, unless these become golden apples, because the tree looks the same. So did we? Oh my god. That's how this is gonna work, right? We got here. We got to this. We're gonna get to this point after they had already left, and these become actual fruits. I'm assuming. That's my hypothesis, because this looks exactly like the same tree at the end of the chapter. It can't be anything else. Uh-oh, yeah. I don't think they're dead, but I do, because let's be honest, Cinderella, Grave, and Little Mermaid are not dying. They are not gonna die. Also, I see Mihara.
I don't see anyone here worth conversing with.
I don't know what she just said. Anyways, yeah, I figured this was gonna be what you told me. Gimme. That list of things. Yeah, the notes being the silver liquid, that's the digestive stuff that Gluttony spits out. That, you know, we're told to avoid. So yeah, I'm 100% sure that is Siren's bubble tree, but the question is, where did they go? I'm worried about them, and I can't believe I haven't favored you. Gimme.
This doesn't seem like a gift just for me. We can both put it to good use later.
Yeah, sure. Sure we could. Sure we could. Well, I think that's kind of it for the night. Where is she? I always lose track of her. I'm not used to the big screen. I always play this on my phone. Oh, we're not done just yet. Hang on. Did I ever get the SSR for you? I sure didn't. So I'm not gonna give you an SR. It's a waste of resources. Okay, Mihara, any last words before we end it for the night?
If you're under some stress, feel free to take it out on me.
Not the final words I expected, but okay. So, okay. I should have clicked. I should have clicked there, but I was like, no. You know what? We've heard enough of her being her. Okay. But yeah, we will continue this. We'll continue. Well, actually, we'll end the event next week. And seeing as how the final chapter seems to want to collide with the event like a freaking... like two glaciers, I guess, or something. I don't even know a freaking term for that. Seeing as how the event in this last chapter want to kind of collide together, it'll be a perfect way to wrap up the story for the event. I don't know if we'll get very far. If we do, color me surprised. But if we don't, I'm not surprised. We'll try it though. But thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, this Mihara, it's... I'm not even upset they went all out with Mihara like that. But Jesus Christ. I'm gonna keep saying it. She is broken, and I don't want to fix her. Although she might try to fix me. That's the concerning bit. Oh, man. Mihara, thank you for the hydrate, Signa. And that's why Mihara's wife. Any case, let's get ready for a raid. Thank you. Thank you. If it wasn't so late, I would probably need a cold shower. But you know what? You know what? I think we've learned a valuable lesson tonight, and that is you can't fix something that's not broken. You know what? You're absolutely correct. I don't think she's broken. I think I'm the one that needs to be fixed. You know, after all this, I'm not even upset that I used all the rest of my mileage just to get her to max stars. I'm not even upset. I'm happy I did it. You know why? Because I have to make wife proud. It's just harder to do than normal. I'm not the only one playing this. I could honestly raid Bao right now. She's playing it too. I could honestly right now raid Bao, and she's playing it right now, but I won't do that because I try to give some of my lesser knowns some love. And you know what? I don't think I've raided if any of my lesser knowns are playing this right now, I swear to God, we're going there. 100%. I don't see anyone. I see someone playing Wuwa. Oh, man. I'm trying. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. I'm thinking... Too many options. Alright, yep, I see one. We're gonna go raid Don Goobs. He's playing the first Berserker. I'm never playing first Berserker. Never. I can't. I can't even play Wukong without getting stressed. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Don Goobs. And of course, next stream is more Digimon Hacker's Memory. For those that don't know, we have gotten to... I think we're going to try and save Ryuji next stream. I don't know. He's kind of... Wukong's madness. It really is. And I'm already starting to backtrack in the game to find meditation spots and whatnot to try and help us out. I did beat that boss we tried to fight last night, though, so... Upside, I got that bow staff waiting in the wings, so there's that. But thank you guys so much for watching, though. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you did like it and you're here on Twitch, you can hit the follow button. And hopefully Twitch tells you when I'm live. Sometimes it does, other times it doesn't. You can also hit the subscribe button to get your Side Trooper badge. This gives you, of course, the ad void pass, keep pesky ads away, and some extra emotes to play with in this chat and other chats if they allow you. I don't know. Sometimes they don't, I think. You can also, and if you're on YouTube, of course, you can like, comment, and subscribe. But, of course, that's all completely optional. That and the subscribing here. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. But again, thank you all so much for watching. And until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day or good night wherever you guys are. And hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye.